Hello? Hello? Yeah. It's GriffyBit, bro. It's GriffyBit on Twitch, bro. We are here. We're finally here. Yippee! Yip yip woo. The cool guy is here. Whoa. I wouldn't go that far. Chat, I don't know about you, but it feels really good to be farming. You know? It feels nice, man. It feels nice. But we did a little bit of offline grinding. Just a little bit. Not too much. Don't worry. Not too much. Does it feel good to have something to do again? Yeah, true. Very good. But we did some big grinding. It was good though. It's good. But what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome to another beautiful day of IdleOn. Hi, chat. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers at 24/7. Man, it's kind of crazy how LCA crashed the 24/7 channel. Hey, Griffy, where's your monster at? Oh, yeah, about that. Oh, good call. The True Lava raided your stream yesterday and unfiltered your Gmuch drops? I wasn't there. Unfiltered my Gmuch drops? He dropped some stuff. Yes. I don't know what you mean by unfiltered though. I don't. What do you mean by unfiltered? What does that mean? Hi, Jet. Yeah, I saw that today. That lava had spawned a dude. Yeah, I didn't kill it. Did I kill it? Oh yeah, I think. Didn't I leave the candy on the ground? I don't know. I didn't take anything from it. I'm pretty sure. Is anyone else having a problem with daily check-ins? Nah, it's because you didn't daily check in, bro. Did you ever think about that? Yo, Smurf baby, with the 25 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, big man. Yeah, see, look at all those check-ins, bro. See? Lava screwed me over with the drop. Screwed you over with the drop? Are you talking about the Doot drop? Is that what you're talking about? Is this a trap to make me lose 1 point? Bro, hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. He spawned a Doot? Yeah, he dropped some gems and spawned a Doot, but I mean, I wasn't the only one, chat. I mean, you could have gotten there too, you know what I'm saying? You could have gotten your chance at some free loot too. It was just that easy, chat. Just that easy. But welcome back in to another beautiful day. Today, we're doing, well, guess what? RG grinding. Our first raid today, that was fun. W. We're doing some Royal Guard farming. And we got to use up a bunch of our feathers and a bunch of our fish for because it's the last day. Did you cap RS3 chopping? Yeah, I got to 99. Okay, I did nothing. I was sleeping. OBS crashed when I woke up. The application window was not even open. Man, imagine having such a souped up computer and having OBS crash. Isn't that a crazy, Trent? Isn't that crazy? Stop sleeping, easy fix. So, by the way, I was gonna start streaming like a little bit ago, but I got my transcript. So my transcript got sent through the mail. We love to see that. So now that we're one step closer to sending our application to school. So W on that one. Yo, what up, Jebbies? If you swap Royal Guard skill compounding outposts of research, then hit register of attorney, gives you 12 hours, multi the amount you get. Oh, true. True. That's actually a really good point, Hells. You're going back to school, W? Yeah. For that, I just don't need sleep or replay IdleOn. I don't feel like playing it. I'll just look back. I'm not feeling it. Do you know what stream you're on? Do you know what stream we're watching? Learn what? Dev? No. I couldn't stand being a developer. I have so much respect for devs, but holy sweet mother of pearl, I would not ever want to be a developer. I'm becoming a counselor. Have you been leveling up your outposts? Nope. You successfully converted at a viewer to a Twitch viewer. W? In 6 months of developing my game, actually. Yeah. Hopefully within 2 years you'll have a project. See, the problem with me, chat, is I am terrible at long form projects. I wouldn't be able to do development because that's not how my brain works. If I'm really good at like starting a task and going super hard on it for like a week. If it takes longer than a week, I'm kind of like, I don't care anymore. Nolan, is about figuring out why things you made doesn't even work, even though it all right steps. Does that not sound like fun? No. I rather do that with people. You know, I rather find out. Yeah, oh, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. I rather think what makes a person tick and what is the best solution for them going forward for them to be able to figure out their current issue. That sounds more like fun. Isn't the whole game about commitment, though? Sure. But I feel like being a dev and playing a video game are two different things. Twitch has no delay, right? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has no delay. I'd laugh if the new players screwed up next week. The drop rate guide is proof of this. Listen, bud. Found out what glorification does for your outposts. It's pretty nice. Is it? I got the 1 bonus there. Get out of counseling now. People's brains are hell. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. I mean, if people's brains are hell, I mean, I'm one of them. You know, just the way it goes. It's the way it goes, man. Like new setup. Haven't stopped by in a while. How is Momo doing? Well, Momo was just chilling. Yeah, what are you gonna use your rating tokens on? Raid Shadow Legends, of course. Yo, what up, dude? What up? What up? But yeah, so just TLDR again, plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna party. And we're gonna party by playing Royal Guardian. How many times you use the pet token? 2 times. 2 times. Want spoilers of glorification? Yeah, sure. I'm actually interested. Oh, by the way, I figured out where I got all the talent points. I figured out a few things of the questions that were asked yesterday. I got a pretty good idea. Masterclass talents are coming from Windwalker and Deathbringer. Those are your two biggest sources, because mine are maxed. Well, not maxed. Windwalker is harder to max, but Deathbringer is really easy to max. And Windwalker is, you can just start funneling on him. So that's where I got like majority of that stuff. Where can I watch your last live stream? You can watch my last live stream on my VOD channel, which is GriffyBit TV. Or you can watch it on either Kick or Twitch. By the way, can we talk about the 7 times XP statues? Oh, you're talking about flares? Yeah, flares are dope. Flares are decent. I wouldn't say flares are like the most insane in the world, but they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. If you're earlier game, they're pretty solid. If you have an outpost, you can try hitting it. 10% chance to glorify when you hit one worker, 2 times XP gain, and get more resources. W. If you have Dupe, Mr. Piggy, and free to play, what should you pet token? Poppy. Not my Deathbringer. Not my Deathbringer. Yo, what up, David? Have you seen the new raid pets yet? I have seen them. I haven't gotten anything of substance yet. I've been waiting for you guys before I do any of that stuff. Well, I got my CPAP machine. I can finally get on time for your streams. Yo, dude, you finally figured out what's going on. W. Honestly, I did the whole doing the sleep test for the CPAP. But those things, I mean, you out here looking like Darth Vader, but that shit looks fire, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Breathing in that cool distilled air, that sounds gas. For those who don't know, in order to have your resources refilled, it must not be empty. You have to load the screen as empty. What? I'm so confused. Man, I got demoted to iOS playing right now. I heard iOS is or mobile is cheaper pricing. I'm not 100% on that, but that's what I heard. For glorification, the price increases whether you success or fail. Work is screwing up my Royal Guard fun this week. That's fine, dude. Royal Guard is slow anyways. And for me, who doesn't have crazy drop rate, I can level up statues easily now. And that's the big one. If you don't want to see it as empty, it doesn't refill. Oh. Imagine lava adding distilled air into this game. Well, it's distilled air because of distilled water. And there's distilled water technically in the game. So technically lava already has it set up for a CPAP. Orb is kind of bugged right now. It gives +2 crystal per spawn. 10% base spawn. Now +1 no matter what per crystal. I'm sure I'll figure it out. RG is fast on iOS. W. Level 1,000 statues now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If you don't work, you can't buy packs. W. Kind of not the mindset, but all right, all right. iOS is cheaper, but when you transfer back to non-iOS, it calculates you having a negative balance, so it's not free. It's just deferring the cost. Oh, by the way, so last night I had a little debate on chat at the very end. I'm not going to go into what it was because it was a long-winded conversation. But I want to bring across that I used a fallacy wrong. I called it using as a straw man argument, which is the wrong term and phrase to use, because straw man, I got it confused. I got the fallacies confused. Straw manning is over exaggerating somebody's opinion in order to overpower the conversation, when in actuality they were using a thing known as the red herring fallacy, which was diverting the question rather than answering the question itself. So it wasn't straw manning, it was red herring, or also known as like whataboutism. So I wanted to correct myself before going forward because I learned something. So I mean, if you end up watching the previous VOD and you're like, this guy's an idiot, I am an idiot, but I'm an idiot that learns. Or stalemating. Yeah, I mean, I don't like mating when stale, dude. Personally, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good for your health. But anyways, now that I got that out of the way, my conscience is completely cleared. Let's get into IdleOn, chat. So, no one gets anything done. All I do is get shit done. So when we last left our heroes, chat, I'm currently at Tyson's. Now, a lot of my shit, as you see, is empty. That's because, well, it's fine, you're an idiot, but you're not a fool. You know what, W, I'll take that. We ended up getting another unit. You can get to World 2 by just leveling your stuff up. And we managed to get 3 militia. My shit reset in the middle of the night last night. So I was able to get the stuff with the things, you know? So it reset. I was able to farm again, and now I'm already pretty much farming everything again. So that stuff is basically all good. I ended up getting a World 2 militia as well, which is nice. Super nice, super awesome. Love that. Fire update except crystal nerf hard. Yeah, but I mean, it just comes with the territory. You know, you might as well just have fun with it while you can. And, you know, 1.0, by the way, but that's okay. You know, it is what it is. I also noticed World 2 outposts don't start with the right points. I think these outposts are, oh, one has 4, the other has 2. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason. So you're not spending points to upgrade camps because of the Shelf 20 unlock? Yeah, until we know what the Shelf 20 unlock is, and I'm sure somebody knows, but I don't know quite yet. So unless it's really strong, because here's the thing too, okay, is do you want to know? Yeah, what is it? 10% camp XP per tier. What's the cost? Only costs 1 point? Then I might expand my barracks. I might expand my barracks then. Because then I can get more traders going. You get 1 point per trader level? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, boys, I think we expand then. It's more traders, seems to be more XP, kept at 6 traders per cap, so rush into that. Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're doing that then. But it's good. I'm still glad we waited. Right? Because maybe it was going to be like a super OP build. But now it's not. So now we're always, so even if we had one person as a farmer, we're always generating XP for our ranks. So that's good. I like that. More peps is drops in the shelf, dude. Yep. Because World 1, what it seems like is it's really easy to cap out on shit. And it's time to expand, boys. Just curious, why not getting webs or clouds? I was getting the other resources first. So then since I get the other resources first, then I'm able to do what I need to. My Royal Armory cost just went up by 6 times without doing anything. See, I noticed that too. but I'm sure there's a reason for it. And it's just more or less just waiting for that what it is. Yeah, you time gate the hell out of resource limit. So my thought process is there's going to be an upgrade later that might passively regenerate resources over time. Which might be my thought. Or it might upgrade regardless of if you're empty or not. Something like that. Do you like RG more or less than the other MCs? Well, I sure like it more than Windwalker, that's for sure. I think there's a bug that the 24 discounts affects the cost, but they don't get consumed when you buy skills. You go MC, buy the 24, the cost go up to normal. I think that's what's happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, the old Windwanker, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I think there's an upgrade that makes you earn more points. Upgrade points per trading level. Yeah. So we currently got some of them up to like rank 2 and shit. So we're kind of just gonna be having all of those going. I want to say that maybe pushing to max characters in your barracks might be the play. And you get mines. So there is a upgrade right here where you're allowed to use Blunderhill's Militia and the move units tool. So this allows you to move your militia, because now you have militia, to be able to move them to any map you want. So as you can see here, I have 3 boys right here. And since they use up, what is it? They're currently at 15,000 per. So 15,000 per times 3, we're looking at 30. We're looking at about 45k kills an hour. Okay. So roughly you could send them through. So think about it, they're like just like little AFK characters. And once they're finished, then they bop green, and then you use upgrade outpost, and you don't even have to go to the outpost itself, and you could just build it. And then you could just set everything up. So then you're able to do that no problem whatsoever. How's your collection rate so high? So I have upgrades on my other Royal Guard that gives me a lot of collection. And it's a multiplier, so it goes up a lot higher. So basically, I have this guy that's doing the militia, and then on the other guy on my RG, my other RG, he is farming things like resource gen. Because these ones are percents, so I'm assuming these are additives, and this one is a multi. And also, yeah, crab pets also pretty nasty for resources as well. Oh, so that's how you clear the mines? Correct. I wonder what militia can do. I bet you there's going to be an upgrade or something that militia can add a certain, like, it could be like outpost reinforcement or some shit like that, that like gives you maybe a multiplier on your collection resource depending on which militia is where. Could be an assumption. Honestly, I should probably get my second RG going if I haven't done that. Yeah. Just trying to figure out. Yep, there it is. Here's a question. Since I don't have upgrade that gives me points when the outposts level up, if I unlock it later, no. No, it's not retroactive. These are the talents I'm running on my active RG. So I took 46 points on this, so I get roughly about a 15%. So since I get about a 15%, that's kind of nice. When everything is built, does Militia World 1 migrate to World 2? No, I'm pretty sure they stay World 1 unless there's a possibility that later they might migrate. Yeah, so the bonus for the old crab is 3 times bonus for source regeneration and outpost for Royal Guardian. So Coral Guardian is 3 times faster. Just baseline. So it's World 2 Militia is really fucking. I have this one. So right after Kingdom Expansion, you get Yum Yum Desert Militia. So that's what we're sitting on at the moment. And then I ended up buying another militia yesterday. So we're doing a wee bit of cooking. By the way, oh yeah, true. We got to check out the new pets. Before I do that, I should probably cloud save just in case. And I ended up doing a little bit of marble farming yesterday. Last night, I ended up just testing to see how many marble I got. And I ended up getting 519 marble and 275 of the Orbeez. So that's pretty good. The only thing that I did yesterday was I made sure to take everything off militia and I put it all into aesthetic politics. So then I had the multi from the marble. Did you unlock the royal statue? Yeah, so I did unlock the royal statue. Should I have been farming the world too? I mean, probably, maybe. But I mean, it doesn't matter because I failed. So I could do a little bit of farming of that. I fell asleep on the wrong map. Yeah, I made sure to do the right map. Yo, what's up, dude? What up, Mateen? So if you guys don't know, there is things called flares. Okay? And this gives you XP towards your statues by a multi, which is pretty fucking sick. So if I upgrade a flare here, bang, now all of the mining ones officially will give me 7 times mining XP. So that's pretty strong. So definitely farming statues is going to be even more disgusting than it was before. So we're just going to be doing a little bit of upgradey here. So you may be saying, Griffy, probably not want to just upgrade them all at once. But at the same time, I want to upgrade them all at once. Just because I like that. Not forget the Orblet 1 million XP for clusters. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I want at least one because I don't know. Here, let's see. I'm gonna upgrade this one more time so we can see how much it increases. Oh shit. So that went from 7 to 15. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. All right. We have a, okay. True. Okay. We'll throw an anvil flare on there. So now I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one tier 1. Other than that, they're all... Dude, that means Dragon Statue is gonna go through the fucking roof, dude. So if I was you guys, I would 100%, as soon as we get the ability to get like the last tier of statue flares, hard farm those statue flares. That's what it seems like to me. So I think if anything, you want to rush mining flares. You want to rush. Maybe Feasty Flare wouldn't be a good one. It would be a decent one for like HP and weapon power food. Lumber Bob would be a good one just because, you know, it's the extra. Ocean Man, Old Reliable. And we're probably looking at like Seesaw wouldn't be terrible. Divinity wouldn't be terrible, or the Spiral wouldn't be terrible. And Dragon Statue for sure. Why Dragon World 4? Huh? Is Dragon World 4? Oh shit, Dragon's only World 4? Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucking insane. Oh, my God, dude. I'm hella back to being a YouTube viewer while I'm at work Wi-Fi. Wait, why, sweet? What the hell? No, it isn't. Is that not? No, that's World 7. No, yeah, that's World 7. Bro's trolling me. Yeah. Wait, no. No. Wait, what? No. Boys. No, I'm pretty sure that's World 4, actually. Boys, that's World 4. Dragon Statue Farm. Does aesthetic politics apply to your main RG if you max it on the second one? So for the most of them, I want to say yes. I haven't tested it on specifically that one. I didn't want to risk it, so I just put it on the main. Twitch shits the bed for some reason. I can't watch your stream on and off or work Wi-Fi. YouTube just has 0 issues. Should try it on Kick, sweet mate. Try it on Kick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, World 7 doesn't have one yet. That makes sense. Maybe that might be just well, I mean, no, it could be intentional. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It could be intentional, it could not be intentional, who knows? Can you use Golden Pocket Watch to refill RG resources? I don't think you can, no. Yeah, it's silver only. Oh, hey, our Kilroy's up. Fuck yeah, we gotta test to see how the warrior fares in Kilroy. W. Hi, Griffy. Can you explain flares to me? I just explained them. I literally just explained flares. Why do I have? I just TLDR. You flare a statue, it gets more XP. 7 times XP at level 1, 15 times XP at level 2. Each marble is from a different world. For the first few, it's just World 1. TLDR. Flare guide soon. So once I get an understanding of pretty much the grand scheme of, I don't need to know everything, but once I get a good grasp of it, then I'll make a quick video explaining like some of the mechanics. You know, like this, do that, do this. Gee, how do you unlock Mind's Coughing? I'm gonna come over there, dude. I'm gonna come over there. Do you know the minimum orb level requirement to get RG? Well, considering it's 250, I would say like roughly about 200 talents. Curious to see if Mulsion works with W statue and flare, but we need to get higher to really know. I would assume it does. It might because lava coating, but it might. How do you feel about Royal Guard adding 0 combat skills? Well, it's not 0. He added Guardian Disciple. So, I mean, that's not true. Guardian Disciple will get stronger over time. It's just really weak right now because we don't have the talent points. But how I feel, if you want me to be completely honest with you, I feel good about it. Because I've said this a long time before, and I'll say it again. DK was already too fucking OP as it is. So the fact that he only got added a minimal amount of combat doesn't make it bad. It just doesn't make him even more overpowered. So that's kind of what it really is. Besides, Royal Guard got the best family bonus. Yo, GD, yeah, I got the big rat card. Yeah. Thoughts on using mob respawn axe versus World 7 weapon? Oh, I used it on frogs yesterday. Because you got to remember that technically you're not in like a different phase, right? You know how like AC was like in his Arcanist form, Windwalker was in their Windwalker form, Deathbringer was in the Wraith form, whatever. There isn't technically a form. So you're going to still want to build for statue farming. So, for instance, Frogs was still built with mob respawn. And although you're not getting as many regal mobs in frogs because you're not getting the procs from your divine intervention as much, you're still getting a pretty high orb count. So the places that are still going to generate you a very significant amount of mob kills for your orb is still going to be necessary. And it makes perfect sense why he made it so event items don't affect orb anymore. Because people would have been able to absolutely abuse the system if they were able to drop all the letters and stuff. Without a question. So the fact that he did make that change, it was specifically for RG because I have 1,000 of these notes here. And I'm sure some people have even more. So it's definitely would have been very much abusable. Yeah, sweet orb level for duration to get most orblets. No, I didn't do too much on that. Skill setup. Here. I could use one of those Windwalker medallions. What do you recommend for skills on RG? Well, one side is going to be mostly meant for pushing, like, think of it this way. One RG is military, one RG is based on resource collection. So treat one of your royal guards as they're like your honest, good old farmer, and treat the other one like it's your commander. Okay? So when in doing so, you're going to want to level up anything that has to do with combat and pushing specifically for active farming. The other one is going to be mostly meant on passive bonuses and going for farming. Resource collection. Level mega manga rank, I think it's like 700 or something. See the pet mart today? 768. Yeah, I'm going to take a look. W. All right. So that's done. 4,000 is $40 USD. Yep. My drop rate probably didn't register because I have to still do the swappy. You're going to be out of green gems soon? Finally. I'm glad to be out of green gems. I've been sitting on like 40K for God knows how long. Aesthetic politics seems to be snapshot. Oh, God, I don't want to. Oh, God, I don't want a snapshot. Ugh, I'm going to forget. If you want to be sweaty about it, sure, but I know for a fact my dumb ass is going to forget. It's worth to make 11th character RG if you only have 1 year account or not that strong. Yeah, I mean, usually in any meta throughout the entire game of IdleOn, you would always have 2 DKs. Pet Market Plus is pay to win as fuck. Yeah, no shit. You have to buy all the pets and even to get pay to win Pet Market Plus. Yo, what up, Tomato? I think most of the RG is snapshots. You can't really utilize swapping around. Give you all your gems. You don't bead to me. I get rid of them. What? What are you saying? Next event pet is going to be expensive. Yeah, probably. But there's going to be more packs, so it won't be too bad. Still have 37K green gems. You have to spend 1K just to unlock it. Need 2 DKs because you need 2 squires for construction. Yep, exactly. Collection rate, combat rate, marble rates are all snapshot. You only need to buy the pets that used to show up at the pet market. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Do the new pets from the raid come in tradable form? I don't think they're tradable. Make sure to pet token the ogre that released today from raid. People have ogre? Oh my god, I got nerd logged. The only thing that is consistent is IdleOn Lava trying to kill crystal mobs. The pack's more expensive. Literally your first message of the day crying. Come on, man. Come on. At least say, hey, how you're doing. Like, does it look like a lava stream? Speaking of which, boys, we're currently working on 99 fishing at the moment. Yesterday, we got to 99 wood cutting. And we're currently at 74 fishing, 77 cooking, and I ended up getting a bunch of fletching done. So now I'm at 78 fletching, so I'm going to be at 99 on that soon. Fucking cooking, boys. What is that for? That's the RuneScape League, bro. I've been playing the league. Bro, I literally got IdleOn on this screen, chat on this screen. I got fucking RS3 on my vertical monitor. What is the RuneScape League? So it's a league that happens and it lasts for like 3 months or so, two to 3 months, once a year. And it basically just super hyper scaled XP and everything. And then you get like cool buffs like auras and shit and like special costumes for farming, getting to a specific tier. How I move units, top of the map, should say move units. Next to your collect resources. What the material to upgrade the royal riches from? Huh? Fails at PvP, more like fails at English. I was RS3 with all the pay to win removed. Fantastic. It's so good, dude. I mean, I wouldn't even mind it even with all the pay to win. Like, but I mean, it's a lot more. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. I think it was a lot of fun. I actually really like the Iron Man because the Iron Man is it's easier than OSRS Iron Man, but it's not like an excruciating grind. But no, I do think that they got rid of the chests and everything and the keys was the best idea. What game is RS3 if I heard correct? RuneScape. It's the thing about it is like the updated version of OSRS. It's just kind of a different game, a little bit more semi AFKable, and it is overall just, in my opinion, for more casual gamers like myself. Yes, yeah, he changed the Royal Guard requirements. It's 250 now. You trade someone my Crystal Glunko Plus, do they get the Plus version? If they don't own the Plus version, I believe they only get the base model. So I believe they have to actually own the original Crystal Glunko in order to get the Plus Glunko. Let's take a look here. Let's see. What do you got? Oh, I'm on Nightmare. I don't know if I'm going to win, chat. I don't know if I'm going to win. Dude, look at all the fucking pets. That's so disgusting. That's so fucking gross, dude. Victory! Yeah. Yeah. W. W. Wait, it's a 1 in 15? Oh. So you have to... Okay. Okay. So then if you do Veteran, you have a 1 in 15 chance of getting Magician Grub and 1 in 30 chance for Ogre. What does Ogre do? Personally don't own Crystal Glunko. I have a pet token, but I can't buy Crystal Glunko Plus. Yeah, because you don't technically own Crystal Glunko. Basically, think about as the token as you're renting a pet. You don't own Crystal Glunko, so you don't get Glunko Plus. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Let me redo it. Hello, Griffy. I was following your guides on YouTube. Followed you a while for your stream, was offline. I forgot it written in your chat. That's much better. Hey, dude. How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Now you can go ahead and go off. Go off, King. $20 marble and parchment drop rate. Yo, anybody got ogre? Anybody got ogre? Yo, anybody augering, bro? I need that ogre. Any ogres in chat? Hey all, Scott here. Cog 4. Oh, I can't leave yet. I'm in Kilroy. Tomeo, can you come to me? I'm in the middle of Kilroy. Can the higher level raids get the drop the lower raids too? Yeah. To my understanding. To my understanding, yes. I feel like Tomeo is cheating. Jack, can we all come into consideration that Tomeo is absolutely 100% cheating? He's already on tab 24. He has ogre and he's at Sandman. Actual cheater. Shelf 23. Oh, sorry, shelf 23. Sorry, my bad. Cheater. Is it possible to get free to play? I only got 8 pets. I mean, you have a pretty good chance of getting it free to play for like maybe the beginner tier, but don't expect nightmare tier. I don't have ogre. Then why the fuck are you telling me to go cog 4? Oh. Hurry up, Kilroy. Hurry the fuck up. Shelf 23 because of iOS? I don't know. I mean, I could see it possible getting a shelf 23. Oh, Tomeo, by the way, just a heads up. You're going to get hit with a fat negative balance when you come back onto PC, buddy. Just FYI. Nope. Huh? Check mod chat. Here I checked, he's fine. That's BS. It really doesn't matter. Damn. W. Holy shit. Nice. Cool. Cool. Found a new one for Ogre. How do you split the skill points between 2 DKs? Split them evenly or go all militia, all resource? One all militia, one all resource. We're going to be days for 23 on Steam based on limits for crops. Yo, what's up, Dragon? I mean, in reality, if you guys really care about being invested that quickly on a thing that's going to be astronomically a long investment, I mean, I might have to suggest to go outside. There might be a suggestion of going outside, boys. It's only day 2. Yep. The game is just going to naturally roll over. It don't matter. But I'm allergic to grass. Did you know outside, not everywhere there's grass? Okay, I'll go find an iOS phone outside, dude. True. I'm sure Lava will fix it. He might roll back, dude. I'm going to be honest. Here's the problem, Tomeo. Is if enough people know about it and they use the reduction, he'll probably make you guys at a huge deficit that catching up is just going to be fucking abysmal. So you're going to, instead of us taking time to slowly catch up, you're going to have to be like incredibly in debt. I doubt he will though. Me too, but it's not like he hasn't done it before. Yeah, unless it's bad like sailing. Pretty sure Hot Air has already said it's fine. It's just funky. You know what, dude? Fucking Hot Air is a funky man, bro. That's the most base shit I think I've ever heard in my life. Honestly, I would take that to the grave. Next time somebody says, "Why isn't this working?" I'm gonna use that. Be like, it's just a little funky, dude. Don't worry about it. Griffy says Hot Air's name right now. Yeah, dude. There was a long time that he defended me back in the chat, and ever since then I stopped calling him Hot Air and I gave him the respect he deserves. That's all there is to it. No. He you know, yeah. All he had to do was once, man. That's it. That's all I need. Yeah, man. Reformed? Not reformed. He did roll back with cooking mastery. That is true. That is true. Where's this fucking cog guy? Yo, boys. I'm going to ask this again. Anybody got a fucking ogre? So I just log into iOS to buy. How is that not an exploit? Well, okay, so the thing is you can enforce it as an exploit. Okay? Because it's based off a fucking game client. So if you try to force something like that, no. Imperial Ogre. Use. Thank you. W. Yeah, that means 98% of all the iOS users are going to get rolled back. By that logic, sailing wasn't an exploit either. No, it's not. No, the difference is you were able to. There's a clear difference between it was based on iOS as a whole. So you're saying so with this logic, then you're saying because of the Royal Guard, all iOS players are not allowed to play Royal Guard whatsoever. Is that what you're saying? Because they're cheaper? So therefore it's an exploit? No, that's stupid theory. That's a dumb fucking shit to say, bro. Comparing that shit to sailing. What the fuck you talking about? And there's a yes, fuck iOS. Oh, then you're not even having a fucking discussion out of good faith. You're just, oh my God, you're just over exaggerating. That's straw manning, actually. I mean, it's not because it's cheaper, it's because it's on iOS. Lava didn't roll back the day market for farming. Yeah, sometimes it depends. The thing is it depends on all of the severity. If the severity is a lot worse, then yeah, of course. But I mean, it's not a big deal, guys. It's like 2 days. Like if you guys are really upset by a cost reduction in iOS in comparison to PC, dude, you got to remember, having iOS in general is a reduction of everything else, just not cost. If anything, it's like subsidizing for the cost of what it takes to actually own an iOS device. So if you think about it, he's actually just given iOS a handicap. You know, all 7 of them. You know what I mean? Imperial Ogre, 20% marble and parchment drops for Royal Guardian. W. There it is, boys. There it is. The Imperial Ogre. Very nice. Very good. What does a grub give? I think it's multiplicative damage. Just got back from vacation. Second RG doesn't seem to do anything. If there's a guide, or should I go back from the VOD yesterday? I don't want to be rehashed yesterday. You don't want to rehash yesterday, but you asked us to rehash yesterday. Weird Pete. RG, second, resource farming. First, RG, combat farming. You're welcome. Marble and militia for first RG. Resource production and the multi are going to be for the second. Ogres from the new pet raid thingy? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Imp Ogre's new. Good enough to use the second token. So the thing is I'm okay using my pet token on Ogre because I know that I'll eventually get Ogre anyways. Because you got to remember that when you token a pet, if you therefore receive the pet afterwards, your token gets refunded. So I'm eventually over time going to get my Ogre. So then I get my Ogre back. I get my token refunded later. So it's basically like I'm just renting it for now. Yeah, it's like I get the bonus without the without the free trial. I have 8 tokens. You can only use 2. Yep. So it works out. It works out. The math is mathing, boys. The math is mathing. Boo? Okay, but buddy, you got to realize something here. If that was truly the case, then I don't know about you, but that would mean that I had a grand total of, let's see here, 407. You see how busted that would be? Yeah, that's what I thought. There are so many better, yes, Imp Ogres. No, mess. Sweetmeat is not. Don't pay any attention to Sweetmeat. He's an omega fucking whale. He will just own every pet anyways, so it's not necessary. He did already token Poppy as well. Don't worry, Sweetmeat's okay. He's let him whale his way to the fucking top. He'll be there soon enough anyways. Just came back to the game after a long time and I'm lost. When will the next account review be? And how to enter the pool to be in it? Roadbreaker, I'm gonna be honest with you. Account review will do you no help. If you are so lost of the game as a whole, an account review would do diddly shit. You need to watch the beginner guide to help you get back into the train of swing of things, and that will do way more work than an account review will ever do. Griffy, if you want to try a gameplay How to Fish with the friends and alone, it was fun. You may like it. Is that game where you have to like shank the fucking spider crab? I think I watched DF play it yesterday. It actually looked like a lot of fun. Greetings, how are we doing? Playing a game? Been playing this game forever, but still a major noob compared to everyone else. Still following your guides? I do have a question. The barbarian that has a skill where I need to kill 200 slimes in 60 seconds. I can't seem to get this one done. Sounds like you need to work on your respawn. Which your respawn would be... Wait, 200 slime kills in 60 seconds? That should be more than possible for your Deathbringer. Or your Blood Berserker. Sounds like that your... Could be a few things. Yo, gifted a little Oz. Yo, W. That's a Deathbringer thing, I'm pretty sure. And it sounds like your skills are fucked. It sounds like your skill rotation might be a little fried. In the Gillimore. The Grimoire? Is that what we were talking about? This motherfucker's not ranking all the MCs I've been asking for so long. Just for that, stay asking. Pussy. Feels good to feel good. Imagine asking me to rank all the MCs when all the MCs don't exist. How can your Kilroy last like 30 minutes? Because I've been doing this for 15 years. Okay? Kids thought he was going to bully you. This is why there's YouTube discrimination. No, I discriminate everybody. You're all the same. I will roast YouTube the same as I roast Twitch, the same as I roast Kick. Nobody's safe. Lies? And if you spend more money on me, I roast you even more. You could call this maybe a little bit of a masochistic chat. Is your armadillo worth the token? I would say crab is more worth the token if you're really looking at it. It's true, I've had it done to me. Yeah, you guys still come back. Griffy, are you gay? No. I strictly do eye contact and I wear socks. So it's even when, you know, my buddy after we play Smash Bros and he starts pegging me, it's completely fundamentally hetero. Because there's eye contact and there's socks. Can we make this into a short? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Stuvie, by the way, if you do get a chance, you can always check the Google Drive to see if there's something that you can make a short out of the Clippers. If I don't get to it, if you wanna see if you can make some magic happen. Yeah, that's actually really smart. Yeah, that's what I thought so. I'm in World 7 and do some things, but after a long wait, the vault and other stuff, I got a huge buff. Well, you need to do other things other than World 7. Yeah, I heard there's a feat cam for T3. Yep. And the playlist. Just bros being bros, exactly, you know? Who wouldn't want to play Smash Bros and then smash your bros, you know what I'm saying? The only real question you want to say is, are we going to play Smash Bros on the GameCube or the N64? Griffy, are you reptilian? Does it look like I fucking own Facebook? Sure, if I'm still waiting on getting the packs, I should probably token the crab for the resource. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Why do the big wind archer arrows always seem to miss? Because they're trash. Because they're absolutely trash. Random as fuck? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's YouTube chat. I mean, do you expect the difference? I mean, see, we have a really great group of YouTube people that are super awesome, but then there's like 3 dumbasses that show up at least once an hour, and then they just degrade the chat. It's stonks, man. It's like YouTube chat is the equivalent of a pump and dump. It's just like the fucking stonks of YouTube chat just start going like this. And then one dumbass comes in and he's like, Griffy, are you gay? And then they just fucking dumped it. Just totally just fucking dumped it. Just totally dumped it, bro. Got to invest at the start? Yeah, dude. Insider trading for real, dude. At least you're not a scalper. True. Oh, hey. Speaking of which, I had that one guy. So, by the way, part of that conversation, the one guy showed up, or he DM'd me on Discord, and he started spewing some fucking nonsense. And he's like, well, I'm not actually a scalper. I was playing devil's advocate. I was just like, I just blocked him. I'm like, I don't have time for this. Man was just so overly pretentious. And I'm like, I don't get paid enough. It's like, do I look like a McDonald's employee? I don't need to listen to your bullshit anymore. All right. The delay on YouTube so bad, I just finished the mammoth kill, Roy. Fast forward. You need boys, you know, there's a point in time where you boys need to learn survival skills. And when it comes into the deserted oasis that is known as YouTube, you need to learn how to fucking know what the buttons do. That's like trying to be a pilot and just saying, I'm moving the steering wheel, but we're not taking off the ground. My guy doubled down. Yeah, no, not the other, one other guy. I don't know what we're about. Yep. Griffy, are you gay? I'm asking for myself. True, dude, true. It depends. $20 is $20. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you know, it can be pretty hetero if it's a business proposition. You know what I'm saying? Hey, 24/7 is live. Time to go. Yo, dude. Okay, boys. Real talk. What the fuck are we gonna do about the 24/7 channel? Because still to this day, people don't know the difference. Like, what do we fucking need to do to explain to people that is not a live channel? That's a rerun. Like, it's literally like in the channel. It's like literally GriffyBit 24/7. And like the amount of new comments that I saw throughout the day was actually crazy. And like people were like subbing. And it's just like, dude. I can stop participating? Are some of you gaslighting them? Wait, is there some people in chat that like straight up? Nah, dude. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. That's hilarious. Nah, dude. Don't let me. Don't let me yuck your yum, boys. You do you, big dog. Hey, that shit's funny as fuck. That's awesome, dude. Yo, sweet meat with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. If $20 is $20, is $25 also $20? No, because they take a large percentage, so it technically wasn't even $20. You know, that damn inflation. You know, them damn taking them too big of cuts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Love the 24/7. How do you maintain streaming for such long periods? I'm kind of a gamer. You know, I've been gaming the system. What is your OF? Sweetie Fox. It's my other persona, Trent. It's my other persona. True. That was the the gold gripper. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. That one as well. Yeah. Your fursona? Oh boys. that ain't no furry. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, brother. That ain't hey. My browser choice sucks. Do you have another option for me to try? True, dude. If you're looking for a better browser, we only have 4 days left on the Opera GX sponsor chat. If you guys don't know, I'm currently sponsored by Opera GX for the rest of the month. And I get payment based on people installing Opera GX. And it was such an easy sponsor to take because me, myself, am an avid Opera GX user. So if you do want to support the channel, it's free. Just, man, I got to make sure that your brand new PC user never just download it before and download that bitch using my affiliate link. If we get to 300, I'll do something special. I don't know. Maybe I'll drop my balls on stream. You can't take my Fox. I mean, you can have her, dude. How's it compared to Google Chrome? 10 times better. I was an avid Google Chrome user. I refused to move away from Chrome. I honestly did, dude. But the problem is Chrome uses up so much fucking RAM for no reason. It's horrible. It's actually disgusting. And it still uses Chromium. It's just a way lighter version. Brave or Firefox for me? I do like the occasional Brave. Yes. It's my either choice. It's either Opera GX or Brave. I run the whole. So my main driving force is Opera GX specifically. But my running the 24/7 channel, I actually use Brave, so then I don't have to log in. So it's actually easy. Griffy will be like pirate software and hit second puberty. Yeah, true. Still want a video tutorial for it. Google been running those Bitcoin miners in the background. Yeah, it uses too much. What features does Opera GX? Firefox and Brave doesn't. Customization, the ability to limit your RAM or CPU usage so you don't overclock on shit. Picture-in-picture mode
for the single monitor enthusiasts. So if you're playing IdleOn, but you want to watch a video at the same time, you can have it so the picture-in-picture pops out on YouTube, or watching a GriffyBit stream, and it can sit over your IdleOn. So then you could still play. And Brave has no ads. The problem with Brave, though, is it's really it kind of mixtured with the trying to the whole of Bitcoin and the whole the dark web browser type shit. So it's like, sketchy. I'm doing it right now, based. How easy is it to transfer all from my favorite site, G? Super easy. Click 2 buttons and you're done. Yeah, Google Chrome's a data eater. Yeah. So does Opera GX use Manifest v3? I don't know what the fuck that means. 3 times more RAM than Chrome for me. Switched to Brave, and now my RAM exploded. Well, that's not true. You probably fucking, dude. You gotta stop having. Listen, any browser is gonna make your RAM explode if you have 500 tabs open like fucking Asmongold. Okay. Clean up your fucking shit. You should have to play IdleOn on Opera GX till the sponsorship's over. Let's not get too hasty here, okay? Let's not get too fucking hasty. I redeemed the explain mechanic. Okay, so the sooner that you realize, the sooner that everyone will be happy. Majority of the time, I usually just ignore the channel point redemptions. Yo, Icebane, thank you for the T3. Does GX support Linux? You know how you can figure that out? By downloading Opera GX and then typing in, does Opera GX support Linux? Using my affiliate link. You yourself could search up on a browser. Figure that out. Rip my mechanic request? Well, you have to redeem it again. So you gotta realize that all channel points are an attempt at getting me to do something. It's not guaranteed. As YouTube stream have more latency, it feels like it's increased. You know how you fix that? You get over to a better fucking streaming platform. Thank you, Captain Obvious. And this is why you stay in YouTube, except for that guy. That guy stays on YouTube chat. He's exactly where he fucking belongs. You deserve the no music, and you deserve a delay. On which statue should I use my first marble? Probably mining. Mining, I would say, or Feasty is probably a good one. No music for you. So is it possible for you to ignore 1 million channel point redeem? No. No, I won't ignore that one. That is one of the unignorable ones. But like death rolls and shit like that and all that stuff, I can completely ignore those. All right, give me 2 streams, G. I bet. I think my issue was the thing was bugged. Just tried again and got it first try. Easy. Easy. Best way for statue farming? Royal Guard. Next question. Sorry, man, can you explain IdleOn? IdleOn. A game that is so confused on who it is as an entity. It doesn't know if it's science. It doesn't know if it's an active or an AFK game. It is the most confused genre of all time. It is a game about optimization and efficiency, but also a game about being completely buggy. Sounds like my ex-wife. Now, in the end, it's relatable because not everything's perfect and everything tries to get your money. So, I mean, it's basically real life in pixel form. Yeah, I've put more hours into IdleOn than I have my ex-wife. You know what I'm saying? I only do about 10 to 15 minutes a day. With this, it's 16 hours. Call it a marathon. Except for the times G has neglected to do death rolls. I don't neglect to do death rolls. I just forget about them. And you guys, and besides, let's make this perfectly clear with the death rolls. Some of you dumb fucks redeem death rolls in literally the worst timing. Like, I'm in the middle of like actual content and someone will death roll redeem. They're like, oh, can I, Griffy, I redeemed death roll. I don't give a flying fuck. I couldn't give two fucking shits about your death roll when I'm busy making fucking content. The hell are you talking about? What are you fucking smoking crack? Death rolls are meant to be for a downtime. It's like, I'm sorry that you can't comprehend what is an appropriate time to redeem a death roll. Not my fault. Not my fault. So, dude, your old guides, I gained 700% more damage, W. I'm glad this update isn't super pay. I mean, IdleOn won't cheat on you. Yeah, it is. It sure fucking does. What is death roll? It's a thing that you can redeem for a chance at VIP. But you can cheat on IdleOn. Death rolls are when Griffy isn't entertaining. AKA never. There's plenty of times where I'm not entertaining. What are you talking about? I'm not always, I mean, I appreciate the glaze, you know, W glaze. But I mean, there's plenty of times where I'm not on the ball. You had Spesh code an entire website for you just to not use it at all? And I was internally grateful for it. Who watches this stream to get entertained? I mean, apparently no one yesterday, because half the time they asked the same fucking questions, even though they were in chat, and they're like, oh, sorry, I had the stream on at 1%. I didn't hear what you said. And it's like, dumb as bozos. How many VIPs have been granted? Well, I mean, I did just add another one, so. How'd you build the outpost in the mines? Yeah, true. True. Please explain how to get web resource. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't even show you. I'm not. There's a reason why I explicitly have the new fucking badge next to there so you can see on the exact character that I am. Okay? Do you think I could fucking show you? This is like redeeming a death roll in the worst possible time. Okay, G-Man, I'm on Opera GX now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, you know what's the best? You know what's the best thing I like about it, dude? Though, real talk. Battle block theater, baby. I actually really like the themes. I'm a big fan of the themes. You get a fucking shit ton of themes, dude. I like my battle block theater. Yo, Bazinka. Thank you for the T1. So much prawn. Bro, you think my dumbass is gonna do that shit on my work PC? Man, you do that on your fucking phone. What the hell are you fucking talking about, man? This man's crazy. Yeah, it changes my keyboard lighting. You can turn that off. That's a setting. You just go into your settings and turn off override. Gee, how big is your nugget? Who's asking? My dumbass thought that was Isaac. I mean, fair. It's an average size night. Put some respect. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do sweet meat. Okay. And then I'm gonna do. Should I reinstall Windows just to install Opera GX with using your link? No, I think that's a little too much effort. Like, don't get me wrong, I would really appreciate that, but I think that's too much. Because personally, I wouldn't do that shit. So since I wouldn't do that shit, I wouldn't say that you do that shit. Did that work? Did I get that going? Okay, chat, I just added 3 more VIPs. There it is. W. Damn, we're gonna get purged again soon. You do realize that since we've hit so many milestones, weird flex, I can have up to 100 VIPs. You know what? W chatter have a pin. You know what? Yo, W Verifix. Verifix for admin? Yo, Discord admin when? Give me back VIP? No, you fucking filthy iOS player. Fuck you. All right? Eat my ass. Eat shit. When are you going back to account reviews? Eventually. Eventually, man. Yo, Dab Nabbit. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer. Griff, you got an Android? I do. I do, but I'm not, if you're telling me I can get the discount on Android, I'm not willing to swap over to mobile just to get it done. Bro, I'm already doing two. Well, technically I could do Android because then I could just connect my phone and then just use phone as a source. But I mean, switch from Twitch today and chat delay is so good, dude. Slots on mobile. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I can remove stuff but can't add it anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yo, boys, my transcript came in. Let's go. Fuck yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Chat, what's a transcript, by the way? I don't know. I was just told that's what I need. Does it show me, like, all my grades and shit? Yeah. A thing you read. Like, you know that. You don't know that. It's something with letters. So is it just like a glorified report card? You're a GPA too? I don't think we have GPA in Canada. No, not transcribe. I thought you were a script? I don't know what that is. I can see a list of words that get converted to stickers like no and bro. Oh. Are you talking about 7 TV? You gotta go to 7 TV, man. 7 TV, and then you can look up my channel. Uh-oh. What got deleted? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Weird Pete, that's one. Yeah, Weird Pete, that's one. Yep, that's one. You got one, boy. You fucking, that's one strike. Yeah, no, Muller, we get it. I read it. Yeah, no, I know. Don't be defensive, it's fine. Verifix is just doing his job. No, don't take anything offensive to it. I was parking in the garage, now I'm VIP. Did I miss the death roll? No, I gave a couple of you boys VIP just because you guys have been like pretty fucking crazy on the donos and shit lately. So you could say it's a little pay to win, but you know what? You know, Jebby's Calving and Sweetmeat been going insano mode. Of course not. I mean, Muda, you've been doing great, man. You've been doing great. I really appreciate it. But, like, these guys have been, like, hitting, like, kind of, like, problematic amounts. You know, like almost like I should stop them from being very, very, very incredibly overly unresponsible with their money. Why does a premium account review cost 5 mil? That's insane. What are you complaining that you can get a free thing? Are you complaining that you can get free? Is those complaints out here? So you're telling me you don't want to work for free things? Is that what you're telling me? What do I get if I write you into my will, G? I'll probably stream elements ban you. For sure. Yep. Yeah, true. I'm handing out VIP Plus after I saw the Pet Market Plus, you know, all in good fashion. You know what I'm saying? Yo, boys, we just hit 80 fishing. Pog. 80 fishing, 82 cooking. We're fucking zooming. My job is hella cushy and I'm in a tight spot. Somebody tells me you let your boss fuck you. Platonically, of course. The way that you said that, the way that you said that feels like, you know, sweet meat might just be a big teddy bear. And you know how he's joking about blowing bubbles? He's like, no, he's the one who's blowing bubbles. You know what I'm saying? But if they're in a tight spot, you know. No, he was projecting. That's called projection, Gecko. Who's Bubbles? Wouldn't you like to know? Does oxygen go past +10? No. His name is John Cena. So far? Yeah, it's really, dude, it's just that guy from SpongeBob. Isn't that like Bubble Bass? Isn't that different? How do I get VIP? I just gave you it because you guys have been crazy over the top. So I gave you Jebbies and Sweetmeat. Pay to win bozo type shit. You know? Anyone got Ogre to token, please? We've been headhunting some people with Ogre. Guys with the glasses from Trailer Park Boys. Decent. I fucking love Bubbles, dude. Bubbles is fucking sick as fuck. Fucking kitties. Fuck you, Ricky. I fucking, dude. I love the Trailer Park Boys, dude. Cocksucker. Just sitting there with my kitties. Have a good time. Love my fucking kitties. Too bad he's in court right now. I don't give a fuck. He's a character. Stop being parasocial. God. We're talking about Trailer Park Boys, and he's like, oh, but the actual actors in court. No, wait, I don't fucking care. All right, listen. All right, okay. All right. And that's like saying a fucking IdleOn's a fantastic game, but but Lava talking some bad shit. No, fuck that. All right. Stop blurring the lines, man. You're just taking the winds out of the sail for no reason, and I'm only half-mast. All right. Yeah, separate the art from the artist. True. Yeah, just look at R. Kelly, you know. Sorry. Bad joke. Sorry. What does the Vorb do? Gold Nuggets being Divinity now? Son of a bitch. Almost spat out my hot chocolate. Sorry. I couldn't help it, dude. I couldn't help it. Okay? It was like, you know when he's like, you shouldn't do something, but it was lined up for the perfect opportunity, so then you just drop it and deal with the repercussions later? You know? It was kind of like, you know, ask for forgiveness, don't ask for permission type deal. I don't know, it's bad. Just by luck, I asked for something easy and he disappears. What, did you ask for something? What did you ask for? What's your max talent level? Oh, 768. Should be closer to about 770 if Divinity Week beats. Camera isn't focusing. It's probably for the best. Like the forklift guy? No, that's different. Because that's an inside joke. You're sending inside joke to literally your basically HR? That's crazy. Much better? Yeah, I just had to click the screen. I clicked the screen. I clicked it. And then it fixed it. How do minor link bonuses go up from total divinity level? Yeah. So you can use Coral Kid, which increases that, and then you can use, and then divinity level is going to help scale it. How to get book level 396? By watching a GriffyBit video. It's true. It's true. Finally, we're done, Kilroy. Trouble with slime now poops. My Bame is slimy things, apparently. That's, I mean, depending on the situation, sometimes poop isn't slimy. Sometimes it's like a fucking rock. You try playing DBD? Yeah. I love playing DBD. Yep. True. No, I haven't played DBD in a hot minute. Too many sweats. You know what I'm saying? Too many sweats. You know, I don't want to get circle jerked around a fucking pallet. I like CD. CD's nuts. Baldur's Gate 3 campaign when? You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't huge on Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's a fantastic game. I think it's like fucking insanely good. But even still, it was just not the game for me, man. Kind of like Expedition 33. I really like Expedition 33 and like the whole mechanic system and everything, but it's just not for me, you know? Like, I can have full respect for a game and what it's trying to achieve and what it's accomplished, but it's also more or less my sort of cup of tea. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not an idle game. Buddy, you think I play idle games? This is literally the only idle game I play. G couldn't handle the bear. No, the bear couldn't handle me. Okay, let's get that straight. What are the good sources of mid-game damage? Really struggling to push to World 7. My highest is like 400 billion on my Windwalker. Hole. Hole's pretty massive. Couldn't go after the prologue, so I just watched the film on YouTube with my best friend. I get why it's so much rewards in Game of the Year. Yeah, exactly. And by this, you mean RS3? RS3 isn't an idle game. Are you fucking high? It's semi-AFK. There's a difference between semi-AFK and idle. If I turn off the game, I don't get gains. I can't leave it on auto. I have to click it ever so often, or else I get logged. I have a 15-minute log period. Not to mention, boys, I made like how many I made like 20,000 broad bolts yesterday. You know, you know how much of a bullshit that is? Can you equip Mr. Pig? I don't know what's in it for me. How many outposts do you have? I don't know. I didn't count them. You guys picked up the cease and desist parchment for your slab? I don't think I've gotten a cease and desist yet. It says in the armor page. Oh. So the new token, I cannot keep up. What pets are good to use it on? Well, I mean, my original meta still stays the same. Yo, Squanchy, how was the dentist, big dog? Is there a new tech today? Tons of new tech. So much new tech. So we're going to go 10K here, 10K here. I'm going to refill this. Got another poop in 2 weeks. That's not good. Fucking yikes, buddy. Right now, I'm kind of just doing like the cheapest possible. Still need 11 more upgrades. Yes. Why is it so cheap? because of the pet. And because I have a lot of the research bonuses for research. And it's both. iOS player, don't you fucking ever talk to me like that again. No, I need one more upgrade. Fuck. Oh, I have 26 outposts, by the way. I think I'm out of resources, too. God damn it, Jim. Damn it, Bobby. Pope. Ah. Reach, you pussy. Will I reach if I upgrade that? No. But what if I upgrade it twice? What happens if I upgrade it twice? Gee, first fishing spot? Yeah, what about it? I still got 75k. Trust me, dude. World 2 is way more brutal. How to get to World 2? By playing the game. Literally. All units generate XP faster. High chance for regal intervention to trigger. Talent points for Guardian. Resources. I feel like we do glorification, right? Next orblet bonus is insane, is it? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. I wish I fucking knew that before I did it. Longer connection range? Oh, boys. Oh, our problems are all fixed. Our problems are all fixed. Hallelujah. This changes everything. Wiki of the Griffy, how to get more artifact find chance. Hole. Anyone had a successful glorification? Yeah, so there's this one time that I went down to a gas station and I had to use the bathroom real bad. And when you really take a look, there was underneath the toilet paper roll, there was like this hole. And it said, glorification lies here. So the first thing I did, like any sane person would do, is walk out of the bathroom and never look at it again. Well, that's not me. I stuck my dick in it. But anyways, moving on. Are militia useless? Unlock all outposts? No, they're just called reserves. Okay, first off. Tyrone was on the other side. Hey man, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Still not the most unhinged thing we've ever heard. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. How much webs do I need to shoot in order to unlock this? 16 billion. Fuck. That's not enough, boys. We're not going to have enough. I'm draining all the resources. I'm a parasite. Oh, I guess actually I should be able to reach it once I hit 1 here. Use your stopwatches, no? Boys, I don't want to. I only have 179 stopwatches. I only have. and my reset is literally 12 hours from now. I don't want to have I'm going to be dead ass, chat. I don't want to have a reset at 3:15 p.m. No fucking thank you, I'll pass. That sounds absolutely atrocious. Imagine waking up at the crack of 3 p.m. just to realize that all the resources have not been farmed. What talent should I super in RG? Ha. Oh, sweet summer child. You think you could fucking super any of this shit? You could super one thing. Oh, dude. Boys. I totally forgot that we didn't finish splunking yesterday. Holy shit. We gotta fucking do our splunking. I guess our best right now is gonna be sandcastles. Somebody death roll him. Shut the fuck up. Do I need to filter anything? Do I need to filter the cookies? Hey, who's got the cookies? Yeah, I do need to filter cookies. Hey, I'm walking over here. How many crystals do I even have? Can I spend anything on Zenith? 29 mil? I don't even think that's enough, boys. How do I open the Mind Outpost, G? With fucking militia! You need to look at the pinned comment above. All right? Come on, Bazinka. Weren't you here yesterday, damn it? I expect more from you. Use military force. Well, literally. Go to the castle or something. Isn't RG if you want parchment? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Mine copper to unlock it. Imagine. Imagine if that was the actual way to do it, dude. That would have been giga-based. By the way, hot take. I think personally that just running full traders might be the ultimate play. Just because you farm resources so fast anyways that by the end of the day, you should have all of your resources already farmed. Sorry, I was in the hospital. Don't you make me fucking feel bad, dude. Don't you make me fucking feel bad that you went to the hospital. Now I'm out here looking like an asshole. Definitely play, stack up trade levels. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, cause I mean, these things, I mean, I think early game, it's gonna be, you're gonna want high traders. Because the thing is too, is I feel like, crazy enough, I think that there might be a way to resource generation later. Now, I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like there is actually a way. The main risk traders don't fully empty a node, it won't reset. I will not have that problem. There will be no situation or issue where I'll have that problem. There's the only things that are going to be are like the really big resources. But one, I either can't reach them, or two, because like when I woke up, all this shit was empty. Like we have so much generation, like at least I have so much generation right now that I can just straight up run double trader. Probably a lot of you guys might not be able to, but if you can, that I would say double trader seems to be the play right now. The other way is to just like wait, I guess, and then no. I only have 700 an hour. You have nearly 9K. Okay, you're still doing something wrong though, because if I have 9,000, even with the 3 times upgrade, you would still be at 21. 2100. So you are doing something a little wrong there, even with the pet. It sounds like you don't have enough talent points. We need a guide. I will be going over. I still need it. I need like another day or two just to figure everything out. Another day or two, get a good understanding of it so then I can explain it. I have 3.7K without pets, so the math works for me. It says a resource grade, so I'm assuming the nodes will upgrade. Griffy, can I have a dude? Yeah, sure, man. These are my current talent points. Do you know you can double trading green? W, honestly. It's kind of fire. You need to farm a lot of the other MC. Yeah, you should. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree. I'm at 14K an hour. It's the pet for sure. Yeah, but he's only at 2100. So the pet is, although it's very strong, you still have to build up the base in order to actually get what you need. You want to copy my setup? I think you'll get more orbs. Nah, I kind of like the theory crafting at the moment. Kind of down for it. I think I'm kind of doing myself dirty by not having enough guard, I think. But I kind of just stopped at 2%. I might change this down to 10% and then put more into Guardian, personally. I'm running statue guide at least 30 seconds, so he's 100% uptime. How many talents is that? I'll give it a try. Fuck it. Why not? 220? So then you take a deficit here? You take a deficit on your marble then? Well, I guess you are farther, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So it's like, I got it to like 30 seconds. I have enough points to do 396 in Marble, Warbound, 22 and like 40 in Regal. What? How? How the fuck are you doing that? What the fuck did you do to get those extra talent points? Because like I already have a lot of talent points on my shit. So how the fuck are you doing that? Marble or Warbound. Just depends if I'm pushing or farming. Yeah, how are you still getting Windwalker? I know Windwalker and DB, but what else? There's got to be something else. Because Deathbringer caps on the amount of talents. So unless he's got a omega juiced Windwalker fucking dust. Splunking boss has 50 points. Thank you. Thank you, a fucking actual answer. I appreciate it. Oh, right, and that fucking dumbass. I'm like, come on, man. Like you don't have an extra 50 points on me from upgrading your fucking masterclass, okay? That's not how that works. That would have been such a substantial amount of price difference. So it's splunking. Okay, thank you. Well, that got really expensive really fast. Your priest generates more purity XP. Hell yeah, dude. $31 seconds, not bad. What POW is needed for the boss? I think I could probably do it now. I think I can do it now. Because I got 2.31 E33 now. So I think we're going to go for a full run here. Use RG talent, maybe? I don't think RG talent gives me any damage. No, I don't think. Might be in manic mode. 6E32, so you're good. Okay. Let's turn off manic mode, though. So let's take off the Nova pots. We're going to do that one, that one, that one. We're going to take a red pot. We're going to take a green pot. Take that one off. Take that one off. Grab those pots. And then we're going to take a... purple pot. And then we're going to have 3 on the 1 there. Yeah, keep them on. I think that's what we're going to run. I think we'll be fine with this. E27 done that much, 50% of the lore done. Yeah, it takes a little. Don't need red and green for manic. I'm not doing fucking manic. Does it look like I'm doing manic? You crazy? Don't you? If I was doing manic, motherfucker, I'd have all fucking Nova pots. We cannot see. Good. I hope you stay blind. There's going to be things cut off in the life, and you're just going to have to deal with it. Too bad. Just the way the cookie crumbles, boys. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Clearly, he's going to do farming next. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's the best mob respawn equipment? Thank you for reminding me. Did I filter cookies? No. We gotta take off sticks, boys. There we go. We're gonna fill up on cookies. Oh, yo, hold on. Before we do that, though. Wait, what am I? Oh, dude, I'm not using my mob respawn gear. What am I, drunk? Probably could have got so many more kills on frogs yesterday. Bing, 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 motherfucker. I hate this game. This game sucks. There was I was gonna do something else. What was it, chat? What was it? Refresh my memory. By the way, how close am I to killing this guy? No, I know splunking. Yeah, I know splunking. Damn, these guys are still so chunky. See their HP on the card? Yeah, but still, they're still chunky. Has anyone found out beans are better than frogs? I tried it, and it seemed to me that frogs was still better. Watch this in my apartment. Why are you killing rats? Because I'm showing a segue to Fortune Mills. Did you guys know that Fortune Mills is on Steam? And you can play a game that has rats that look exactly like this. Free on iOS as well. It's not free. 1 in 25 is a fucking lie? Bro. Buddy. It's like a 4% chance. I don't know. I don't know if you... Wait, is that a 4% chance? Yeah, it's a 4% chance, isn't it? Wait, did I do the ratio right? Chad, was that the right ratio? 4%? Am I an idiot? Yeah, no, it is 4%. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a 4% fucking chance. Finally got World 2 statue. W. It is drop rate. Okay, this guy's trying to be on some different shit. 4% sounds way worse than 1 in 25. Yeah, why do you think he does fractions? By the way, did I even do my... No. If it's not 100%, then it's 50%. No, it's 50-50, dude. You either get it or you don't. Is Sandcastles better than Sandy Pots? Hasn't Sandy Pots just always been better than... Or hasn't Sandcastles just always been better than Sandy Pots? You just take a deficit? Wait, what am I doing? I have Tyson's unlocked, don't I? Oh, I don't have an outpost. No, I need to push Tyson's. No. The best farm spot's Tyson's, bro. No, we got to push Tyson's. Because then I have my World 2 farm spot done. Then that's over. I should probably, if I'm going to put talents on, I should probably resnap. So then I actually make sure to get those kills. Yeah, there we go. Tyson's beats Sandcastles? Yeah, Tyson's is insane. Yeah, Tyson's is better than Sandy's. So when it comes to statues specifically, it's Frogs is World 1, Tyson's is World 2, Dedicated Rams is World 3. I believe it's Floms or Clammy's World 4. World 5 is Tremors or Citrons. World 6 is Mini Chiefs. And World 7 is Dread Captain. Yeah. Not Board Beans, World 1. Did I say fucking Board Beans, Paul? I like how I say something, but it's not Board Beans? That's not what I said. You get, oh, true. I can. That's right. Good call. I actually totally, that's actually an insane call. Honestly, Pog call. That actually might be the strat, boys. You get a bunch of militia and you have your militia help you push outposts. No, so now to be fair for Paul, I'm actually kind of just yanking his chain a little bit. So to explain it, Paul, Board Beans is better if you're not set up. If you don't have a bunch of mob respawn, then Board Beans is better than Frogs. But once you have enough mob respawn, Frogs dumpsters Board Beans by like a solid 20-30%. What is the respawn? What? Going no health on Verminous despite having 1k damage RG, they're unkillable despite doing damage because of the no health bar. Take off your prayers. You probably have prayers on, Wizard. Respawn time does need to be before getting, I think it's like, what, like 4 something? 4.2 or some shit? Yeah, or yeah, Bone Joe Pickles too. So I run double. So by the way, if you guys don't have these, which trust me, majority of you guys won't. These were 20, well, they're technically 40% because the keychain doubler. So they're technically 40%, or no, sorry. Because the keychain doubler, they're 30%. Because I think it only no, one's 40%. One's 40%. So, because I think it only does the top. So it's 40%, it's in total it'd be 60%. No, it doubles the top miscellaneous bonus. Okay, sorry. Then it's 60% in total. 60% in total. What'd you sacrifice to get those chains? I sacrificed a lot of my life because I have been playing for a long time. I'm not even wearing my Kruk gear. Hold on. Yo, Retley, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, big man. Dude, I fucked up so bad. My frog gain was actually probably so low yesterday because of it. So bonus kill capes? No. You know what we need, Jet? We need a premium. Yo, we need a premium cape for mob respawn. Hot take. Royal Guard, I have to check something because I see an exploit Lava didn't intend to do. No, I'm not going to show you something explicitly for you to check an exploit. Absolutely not. Got like 3.74% base. I was wondering how I got more drops than you. I think it's because I just didn't have my shit equipped. Necromancer Death Cape. Yeah, true. Well, dang, you seem to be moving up pretty quickly at Sandcastles right now. Yeah, people are. Brother, I want to report it. I want to see if it values of them. No. You're talking about, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the iOS thing. We already know. We already know. Trust me, brother. You are probably number 374th fucking reporter. All right, don't even sweat it. There's no point. It's already been mentioned even before you woke up. By the way, have you told people about the Iron Portal? Iron Portal? Oh shit, yeah, it's the iOS thing. Yeah, it's not. You gotta realize news travels very quick around here. Why Axe over Skulllands for respawn is because the stone buff top miscellaneous spot? You just answered your own question. You know, hold on. DCK? This is the first time in a long time I've ever been so proud. Unironically proud of an IdleOn player. That not only diagnosed a problem, but then also found a solution without needing to ask 5 fucking questions to get to that root. Man just used some critical thinking and figured that shit out. Yo, can I get some W's in chat for DCK, bro? Yo, W's. In the same fucking breath, dude. Give this man some W's. He fucking deserves it, dude. That is a fucking W moment right there, dude. I'm fucking proud of him. Holy shit. That's my man right there, dude. God damn. This man not only fucks, this man reads. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. What I miss? A fucking legend. A fucking legend you just missed. W legend, dude. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get it. So the chances that we lose, chat, are pretty high. Just kidding. We're going to get it first try. I just started on my RG. Is there a shelf that unlocks World 2? Yes. Correct. Now that RG has a new source of drop rate, we get a drop rate guide soon, right? No, now it's pushed back another 2 months because now we have to recalculate everything. We have to put everything back into the calculator. We, the rotation's all fucked. We got to remember to. Yeah, so now it's pushed back another 2 months. So we should expect it probably in September, somewhere around there. Might as well just rewrite the whole fucking thing. Following your tech for Glimmer Cave. Wouldn't it be a good time to tech the next cave for my Amber? Well, you're gonna get like diminishing returns on other caves, but I mean, you could just throw shit at the wall and see if it works. Sometimes, in the end, testing is more important than you hoarding resources because you feel like you're gonna lose something. You know the typical timeline for Lava actually giving out pets he gave away on stream? Do I know when Lava is going to give people free shit? Yeah, I do. I have a spreadsheet. Here. Let me find it. Here it is. It's right there. Right there. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Look like a spreadsheet to me. It's because you're blind. It's because you need to get your eyes checked. Ramley got an OG trophy. Explain how? Because he clicked the top left section of the mining, and he was supposed to take it away a long time ago, and then proceeded to never take it away. It's essentially, basically, the Club Penguin variant. Don't forget to do Poppy. True. Yeah, doing an Amber run in a new place is good because it adds a daily Amber. True. That's a spreaded sheet. There it is. There it is. No. Actually, he technically gives one free every day. Have you ever thought about getting a free pet daily? Are you a Lava fangirl? No. Lava's my fucking fangirl, okay? He's a fucking T3 sub. He's my fangirl. Let's not get it fucking twisted here, bucko. All right? You got any more of them pixels, brother? Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sitting on elixirs with buff POW. I'm thinking a good time to go. And you timed him up. I mean, hey, T3s deserve it. They like that. They like that shit. Why you don't auto? Why am I not allowed to play the game the way I want to play it? Is your feeble little tiny brain hurting? Do I need to put a fucking Minecraft parkour? I need you to sit back and enjoy the ride, huh? Which elixir do you memorize? I did, for pushing specifically, I did yellow, blue, purple. That's what it. Did you finish Minecraft hardcore? Fuck yeah, I did, bro. Fuck yeah, I did. Absolutely. Honestly, it was cinema too. The way that we pulled it off was kind of low key cinema. Do Warden next. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I did the journey. I had fun with it. I don't know if I want to do it again. I think, what was it? My 7th run, I got it done. I beat it on my 7th run. Give or take. You go check that VOD, dude? Yeah, absolutely. It's a pretty good run. Pretty good run. It's a new max tier sushi, 63, bud. Got some pets I can only roll between the door pool and the current one. The door pool? Bro, can you stop fabricating words to try to sound like you're figuring out a new meta and just tell me what the fuck you're trying to say? What the fuck is a door pool? What's a door pool? I've heard some streamers beat all 4 Minecraft bosses in hardcore. Yeah, we did beat the game, not all bosses. Dude? You mean the legacy pool? You have the rotational pool and the legacy pool that exists by clicking the top left bronze. Motherfucker, I explained this in my beginner guide. I literally explained this. The door pool, for fuck's sakes. The door, man, the door. Kind of late now. True. Speed X Kai Minecraft Marathon was funny as fuck. Honestly, like, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't actually like it that much. I thought it was kind of weak this time around. Like, there are other collabs were a lot more, I don't know, maybe a lot better, in my opinion. It was like one of their weaker collabs. Or like in like 30 hours when my free pet comes back because I made a mistake redeeming before the patch. Yeah, I mean, why are we trying to worry about finishing the game by tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you? It's 30 hours, bro. It's gonna be like fucking less. It's gonna be just over a day. You'll be fine. You'll fucking survive. We've been playing this game for 5 years. A day and a bit ain't gonna be a big deal. Do a new full guide from World 1 to 7, explain everything in new series? Fuck no. Maybe carry on from World 6, but not recreating a whole new guide. You do realize that took me like good solid 2 months to like record and then get it all fucking edited down. In the grand scheme of things, that shit was like a 5-month project. That shit was heavily edited. It may not look super edited, but it was heavily fucking edited. Yeah, asked my mom to beat my ass on stream so I get gifted 500k from streamers. Thoughts, G? I saw that, dude. That shit's wild. That shit's wild. You know, it's like rich people donating to charity. You know what I'm saying? It's like, in reality, it looks like a good deed, but it's probably just a tax break. Heavily edited whenever Teo gets around to it. Hey, I get to badmouth Teo. All right? You fucking keep your YouTube mouth out of this. All right? You know, you don't know him like that. I'm the one that gets to talk shit. You talk shit about me. Don't talk shit about Teo. What do you think we were doing for you, G? Watching the content. Can you redo some old guides? I'll do videos. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll do videos when I get to it. That's how I feel. Teo must be protected. Yep. Just a tax break. It's still out that money. Donated 10k less than 10k in taxes, dude. It was a joke. It's just a tax break, buddy. It was a joke. Relax. Remake pack tier lists. The only thing I was thinking about was doing like, I could see doing packs. Yeah, packs would make sense. Some rich people are definitely doing stuff for the love of the game. Hold out, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. Listen, that was a joke. God damn. Defending that is crazy. And when I pull out now, some days I saw a legacy pool in the current one, but others pools, the stone golem, is that just gone? It's rotational. Rotational. I do it for the love of G, honestly based. I respect it. All right. 130 is the goal here, and then we have it in the bag. Once we get to the old 100 Reno. Or 130, what am I saying? G, is it true you're a former flat earther? Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Because I just took a look at your mom's chest and I realized that in the end, maybe there are things flatter than her. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm sorry. Your mom didn't deserve that. I bet your mom's a saint and a nice lady. Why my resources never reset? If they're not empty, they won't reset. If they're not empty, they won't reset, dude. Aloha, dude. Imagining how much more marble you would have had if you did this before. True. I sent you an interesting DM. I don't want to click it, dude. It's probably going to be a fucking... It's going to probably be a GPU burner malware bullshit. I may have sent you a malware virus. Please be aware. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Holy shit, that's ridiculous. No. No, he sent me something else, but I'm just not even gonna show chat. I'm not even gonna show chat. Does the phone number work? No, don't call it. Not me. It's not me, big dog. Ro, I like how you have to take the time to literally re-say what you currently said. Did you not just repeat yourself twice? I swear you said it twice. Yeah, you did. Bro, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. You supposed to split towns in RG like Mar being an active resource for AFK? Well, I mean, yeah, you should. I mean, you should utilize your classes to the utmost advantage. Right? It's important to be able to utilize. Copy and paste it. My specialty is setting G malware. Bro, you wish. Should split between 2 RG. Yeah, but can you split the G? Griffy, after this, can you do me a favor and go to the Iron minimap, pretty please? Yeah, okay. I got you. Wait, does the Iron portal take you to the the fucking castle? Is it finally I got a place now? So does that mean we can reach the castle on multiple different characters now? No reset. It's like E33 for this. I could have done that yesterday. I could have done that yesterday, dude. I think what happened is I sold when 1.5 chance for marble drops on Royal Guardian and plus 50 Royal Guardian talent points. Holy fuck. Jesus, I should have got that yesterday. Holy shit. Holy mother of pearl, that's fucking gross. I won't get that for months? Yeah, because it's like endgame content, man. Okay, so now we have 100% uptime. Wait, maybe it only needs to be 200. No, it needs a couple more points. All right. Now, we always have one Guardian always running now. Can we not have, well, we don't have enough points to have 2 active. But I was having mid-max my Manic stuff yet. Yeah, what's the cooldown on this bad boy? $37 seconds. So I have about a 1 second delay. Approximately. Oh, with the respawn? Well, let's see. He despawns. Another one takes its place. Yeah, it's perma. Perma statues, baby. Woo! That's what we love to see, dude. That's fucking lit. Love that, dude. My little knight, dude. See, how come the knight got sick, Drip, but we didn't, dude? Basically, the mobs that naturally respawn for Divine Intervention will respawn as Regal mobs nearby the Guardian, so more orb kills and more kills for pushing. Yeah, that makes sense. Why the guy daggering small? Need the same daggering we have. Dude, if this guy had the fucking same size daggerang, that would be the most broken ass shit. You wouldn't even need to move. You would just have him on perma. And you literally, there would be no reason for your character to exist. Because he would just do all the fucking AFKing. No Regal Intervention? What? Oh, it's probably because I took points out of it. So it's gonna need a second proc. It'll probably proc next orb. Half or a quarter daggerang we have. But his job isn't... His job is not to be a powerhouse. His job is to consistently summon daggerangs. I mean, summon Regal mobs. That's literally his whole point. Just think about it like a Regal totem. Think about it like he is essentially a pirate flag. No, that's not true. The orb's the pirate flag. He is basically the he's the coin buff. That's a better one. He's a coin buff. Not sure why regal mobs matter, because they give you extra kills. So each regal mob is like +3. Yeah, Daggerang's more or less just a bonus. How you doing, Jep? Good, man. I mean, skill 205. 205, but you need to have the 10% from the post office. Do you think I could do the last Splunking boss with 7.1 E30? Fucking no chance. You need like E32, like 5 point something E32. Okay, let's see if my, I don't know why my regal isn't working. Where's my regal, boys? Yeah, let me cloud save. Need a few points in it for it to show up? I do have a few points in it. Might be a rounding error. That could be it. That could be it. Here, let me do this. Because I want my regal to come back up. It's actually bothering me. 1 point in orb, really good. It sounds bad. It's better than no points. I want to see the regal artwork. It's not the point. I want the artwork, man. I've hit 1,000 orb. You have to let it expire. If your orb doesn't expire. You know, like 1 point splunking for fun. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Those are kind of useless points. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Probably take it off this one, too. Gonna reset talents 1 by 1. Boys, I swear to fucking God. Yeah, we did. Yeah, there it is. Yay, yippee. I swear to fucking God, boys. You guys need to actually learn how to read. It's fucking blowing my mind. Like, this is like the earliest fucking mechanic in the game. Like, literally, slight do-over. Hold down and you can do this both 30 times a day. Guys, boys, it's literally like not even that far down in the fucking vault. You're killing me inside with this shit. How'd you find the vault? Jet, where's the vault located? Didn't know fucking upgrade vault has that. Who reads that shit? Well, and this is why, dude. This is why, all right? This is why. But are you waking up? Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save. The vault is in the bank. Well, technically, a vault doesn't need to be in the bank. Damn, all this shit is so expensive, dude. What new limited time items should I buy? All of them with no remorse. Buy them all. And accept that that is what it's going to be and be happy with it. Have you seen Amy Lee talk about Bring Me to Life was supposed to be a completely different song? You know who also said that many times? John Lennon and Yoko. Because they were too busy doing fucking acid in a bathtub. Wake me up. Allegedly. Yeah, true. Allegedly. Allegedly. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the coverage. Save me. Look at this graph. Every time it makes me laugh. Yo, real talk, though, I was actually a Nickelback enjoyer back in the old salad days. I think people dog on him too much, personally. He had some bangers. Onto the primal grind, brother. I'm still working on fishing, man, but that's sick, dude. I still have 27 tasks I gotta finish. No wonder you think Green Day was the same, Linkin Park was the same fan base. Yeah, this is exactly my point, dude. This is exactly my point. A lot of people hate on Nickelback because it was popular to do so. Exactly. You know what's wild? Nickelback, I said used to. Okay, let's make that perfectly clear. Okay? I ain't gonna listen to any of Nickelback's new shit. All right? It's a jackpot in the bonus cade. You know better. You know better than that, Chris. You know better than that. Damn. I love Nickelback, but I only listen mostly the older songs. Yeah, exactly, dude. What was it? I'm not. What? Don't fucking worry about it, YouTube. How about that? It has anything to do with you guys? No. Don't stuff your nose in other people's business, huh? Wait, Linkin Park, Green Day do have a similar audience. Don't say that out loud, bro. I did yesterday, and there was fucking torches coming at me. I said that Green Day, Billy Talent, and Linkin Park were kind of the same sort of theme and or lifestyle, and I got absolutely fucking put on a stake yesterday because they didn't want to accept it, because they by God they can't look the same because of something that they don't like. They are? I know they are. In the end, it doesn't really matter, dude. They were like all like pretty grungy, dude. Streamer client. W. Balls. Wait. Never mind. I didn't hit anything of importance. I thought I hit jackpot for a second. Calfight solo strat. One shot him. You go in with anticipation. You use berserk. You hit Lord of Light with your berserk proc. You use reparation. You anticipate again. And if you run out of anticipate, then you barricade. And he should die by then. That should allow you to get 2 Lords of Lights off. And that should be enough to kill him. And when the enemies come out, reflect. W. Aren't you a kick mod? Why are you on Twitch? You do realize that he is a fucking crazy supporter, dude. He watches on multiple platforms. Do you watch on multiple platforms? I don't think so. Pink Hat from Arcade is better than Jackpot. Red Hat? You put some goddamn respect on the Red Hat. I don't know if you're it's your monitor or you're just fucking colorblind. I was gonna say you're monochromatic, but I mean YouTube VODs based, honestly. Yo, Brunky, thank you for the new primer, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content, brother. What platform gives you the most money per ad? Kick. Because I get no ads on there. But I get something different. So technically, Kick. Do you have a red Bodhi hat in real life for the sake of having it? I did make one out of paper, but it actually doesn't fit. Yo, what up, Priz? Sloppy Toppy, honestly kind of based. Can't watch YouTube VODs because brain rot ruins videos longer than 30 minutes to me. Can't fucking watch them, dude. Well, the nice thing about Kick VODs, though, is that Kick VODs are the only VODs that actually keep the music. So if you want the whole live experience, watch the VODs on Kick. Twitch, the Twitch VODs takes the music out, and YouTube just doesn't have the music in there anyways. Are you using the build? Are you using any build to farm marbles? Yeah. I actually like silent streams. Yes, I'm weird. Well, we already knew that. You didn't have to like silent streams to know that you weren't fucking weird. Gee, do you have green Glumbo? Yeah? Yeah, I have every pet, boy. The only thing I don't have is Supreme. What worlds is best for farming Orblets in World 1 while waiting for resources for World 2? Frogs. Boys, it's not going to be much different than your statue farm. This class is best for account progression. Yeah, true. I have Supreme on my alt. Yeah, true, brother, true. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Popsicle 2. Popsicle 2 is where we're at. You have to clear all the maps before having it. No, you just have to get through the upgrades. The upgrades are right there. And I need one more upgrade for rank fucking 20, man. Rank 20. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get it today. Unless I silver stopwatch. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, boys. I don't know if I want a silver stopwatch. It's gotten real slow in World 2. Oh, it'll be even worse in World 3. But boys, that's kind of the point. Because here's the thing. Silvers do. If you let it passively roll over, silvers work. No, golds don't. No, it's silvers. You use silvers up until there's less than 15 minutes, and then you wait the rest of the duration, let it roll over, and then you go. So we equal cook for you then, sitting your characters down, let them do divinity. Yeah, exactly. Got really slow at shelf 21 because we're still using World 1 upgrades. Yep. You know, it's a World 5 map, the whole, you can see new colors, the caverns now. I did see that. A little bit extra. Mad Clatter, I might ignore that. I'm gonna be honest. I might ignore the VIP. The death row. I might. Verifix will make sure to refund everybody. Rip. Listen. 2 RGs, one of them in Divinity Jail. You can just active on the other. Yep. That's what's happening right now. Oh, God. My wind wanker is not fucking doing what he's supposed to do right now. Oh, by the way, I wanted to check. Yeah, whoever said Nugget is winning is lying. Okay, I want to put that perfectly clear. Whoever gaslit to say that fucking Golden Nuggets was winning, ban that guy. Fucking ban that guy, dude. Yeah, we got 17 hours left for the new one. So we gotta do some poppy and shit. Damn misinformation spreaders. They learned from the best. By the way, how close am I to... Was there... Yoink! Feels good to be lazy sometimes, boys. Feels good to be lazy sometimes. There it is. There it is. I love new updates. Name tags. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah, there's a lot of tome scores at the bottom here. Level, total royal statue level. That's 35 points. 260 points for Guardian Outpost built. Yeah, that was just a massive juicer right there. Yeah, I'll be Frog. Yeah, for sure. Snag 0.5 last night, fell back to 0.1%. You know, it's still, dude, still, take it while you got it, dude. I'd call that still a W, man. You gotta take what you can, dude. Gotta take what you can. In this world of IdleOn, in this Mad Max looking fucking game looking ass, dude. You gotta take the W's when you take the W's. Damn it, it didn't roll to a 2022. Fuck. Man, I would totally buy those ribbons in the shop if they weren't so horribly expensive. People been talking about sushi. How do you unlock it? World 7? Talking about World 7 sushi? You got 20K? So, Tims, let me ask you this. Just because you have money, does that mean you spend it? Yes. This is why you're gonna. This is why you're always gonna stay poor. You need to be able to save and make sure that you have the money for the things that you can buy that are important, rather than spending it on anything that has a dollar sign. Scared money ain't gonna make no money. I'm sorry. Can I invest gems into anything? You spend on stocks? Yeah, that's an investment that has an ROI. Is me spending gems on ribbons an ROI? No. It won't give me more gems in the future. So therefore, that's just frivolously spending for no reason. Okay, Scrooge McDuck. I have you know I donate to charities. Thank you very much. So first off, okay. I literally donated like 2 months ago to the fucking the Breast Cancer Foundation. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Albeit, it wasn't very much, but I mean, it was still a donation. Tax write-off? That was not enough for it to be a good tax write-off. And besides, I'm pretty sure charities tax break, not a tax write-off. In-game Scrooge. Okay. All right. First off, okay. Saving gems and waiting for better options in the limited time shop. You know what? No. You know what? No. Nope. You're right. Anytime you see a limited shop item, you should buy it instantly. Spend your gems. All of them. Don't let a single one stand. Spend them all. Get rid of them. Who needs them? Not necessary. Waste, if you will. Yep. And if you don't, that's a pussy mentality. Buy 2 taco hats. Go into another account. Buy another taco hat. I don't have any spend on plots. So imagine a fucking broke boy telling me how to spend my fucking gems. Well, look how it works here. Well. It's kind of weird how that works, right? Kind of weird how it works. I don't have one family, I have a second one. Well, it's the big show. You're trying to put me in the same position as you. Can you read my previous? No. You can retype it. I ain't going back in the chat just to read your shit, man. Speaking of gems, Crystal 3D printer or card slots first. Crystal 3D printer, always. You're not going to have the card slots able to it. When will free-to-play World 7 video drop? Yo, thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. There is no number yet. There is no number at the moment. Besides, now you could say, Griffy, you just pay to win. Oh yeah, did we farm these? Did you farm the gems, Jet? Did you farm the gems? You can't just buy gems. You can't just buy gems and have them be in the inventory. They automatically go into your temporary storage. So feels bad. Feels bad. Do my daily bosses every day. Good. Yeah, giant mobs too. Giant mobs are important. Speaking of which, do I even have tackies on? Oh my God. Boys, I didn't even have tackies on. I think it's because I was doing something else. I probably haven't even been farming gems for a hot minute, dude. Wait, I do have tackies on. What am I saying? I'm in 1 in 28.4K. Oh yeah, because I just got a weekly reset. Yeah, I'm drunk. Never mind, boys. I'm drunk. Do you read any books or nah? In terms of reading books, I would say that I'm more of a avid reader of current events and of sometimes the occasional discoveries or the occasional thesis here and there. But no. When it comes to sitting down and actually reading a book, no. Political or science? I'm a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Let's be real, Griffy. You read cheap smut like everyone else? Not like everyone else, because everyone else can't fucking read. Last time I checked. I mean, we proved that very well yesterday. And we're proving it well even today. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The last book I read was about, I don't know, about a year, 9 months ago. It was called The Art of Not Giving a Fuck. It was a good read, honestly. Very, 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 very solid book. Very solid book. Very insightful. Good book. Yep. Oh, that's a good book. That is a good book. It is a good book. Absolutely. Last book I read was Catcher in the Rye. Did you apply its teachings? In my own way, I guess. I think if you apply everything from a 1-to-1, then that's fine, but you need to be able to know how to do it in your own way. I only watch visual versions of audio smut. So you mean prawn? Guys, I'll die. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll die on that hill. Anybody that reads smut, you just read audio prawn. I can't tell you how many women I've talked to that'd be like, it's not prawn, it's romance. And I'm like, is there a sex scene in it? Yeah. How many? Depends on the book. On average, 2 to 3. Well, guess what? I could be Johnny Sins and saying, did somebody order a pizza with extra sausage or be a fucking astronaut? And guess what? It still has dialogue, but it's still prawn. Not to mention, I ended up hearing some of it, some of that shit. Wait, hold on, I got a phone call. One sec, Chip. It might be important. It might be important. One sec. Boys, I'm not even muted. I was just mouthing. I was was he even talking? You so funny. I know. It was just the pet store telling me that Momo's food had arrived. So I gotta go pick it up on Friday. Hey man, love to see the grind is on as always. Any quick tip? Thrive with the Royal Guardian. Yeah, do your other masterclasses for masterclass talents first. That is honestly the realest shit that I could give you. A lot of people are going to struggle super early. If you can unlock RG at the start, great, do that. Once you unlock it, get your stuff started, and then go back and farm your other masterclasses. Mm-hmm. I need that damn masterclass robe bundle in the shop. No, you don't. It doesn't count. You're talking about the void robe. It doesn't work unless you're talking about farming the other masterclasses for the other ones. Yeah, okay. Anyway, back to books. Last book I read. I've actually low-key been thinking about reading The Art of War because I know I've referenced and made jokes about it all the time, but I'm actually interested to actually read the book. I think it would be a good read, honestly. Here, let me check. How much is it on Amazon? Maybe I'll order it. Maybe I'll actually order it. Maybe I'll order it right now. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's read a book, chat. Let's read a book. It's $10. Or I could get a hardcover for $18. It's on sale, actually. Who wrote it? Sun Tzu. Art of War is a light work, small book. Why? Okay, first of all, okay, stop the music. Don't gatekeep books, you fucking cringe lord. Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. The fucking gatekeeping is insane on everything. Shut your stupid dumb ass up. My fucking God. Fucking go outside, okay? Go fucking... Bro, that is crazy, all right? Shut your dumb ass up, bro, you goofy Timu looking ass parking in front of the store buckwheat fucking goofy goober, all right? Jesus. Chat knows you're dumb because of that. We can gatekeep. I think you might be onto something. Chat, what do you think? Should I get the soft cover or should I get the hard cover? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What's your favorite book you've ever read? Dr. Seuss, Green Eggs and Ham, personally. Or no, actually, what was it? Bluefish, redfish, greenfish? That one's fire. That one's fire. We always go hard. Hardcover for sure. It's a keeper. Yeah, I can't wait to put it on a shelf and be like, yeah, we're in the Art of War. Yeah, one fish, two fish. Yeah, that one. Yeah, well, that one. Yeah, that one's fire. Yo, the Kindle edition is 70. Chat, should I go hard and just get a Kindle? Boys, do you think I should just fucking Kindle this shit? Or do you think I should just book it? Should I book it or should I Kindle? How much is a Kindle? Fuck, I'd mail you my old Kindle. Hold on. Amazon Kindle 16 gig new model is $189. Reading on multiple books. I mean, if you plan on actually reading, that's worth. If not, use the Kindle app on a tablet. No, well, the reason why you get a Kindle, yeah, it's $189 Canadian. The reason why you get a Kindle is because it's kind of like a book rather than just reading off a tablet. The whole point of reading a book is so you can let your eyes sort of relax, right? And that's kind of the whole point of a Kindle, is it lets your eyes relax. But if you put it on a tablet, it kind of defeats the purpose. I somehow lost second raid. Probably need to spend more money. Ever think about that? Hold on. Are Kindles good for your eyes? E-readers are significantly better for your eyes than smartphone. Does it help with sleeping rather than phone? No direct light, less blue light. Like Paperwhite. Yeah. Is it just as good as a book? Yes, a Kindle is just as good for your sleep eyes as a physical book. In fact, people find it better for reading in bed. No glowing panel, zero sleep disruption, no bedside lamp needed, easier hold, custom text size. No shit, eh? No shit, eh? Interesting. I was actually thinking about getting some more books, Jen. So I want to get a bunch of psychology books. Some psychology books. Hell fucking no, it's not better than a book. It doesn't have the texture and the book smell. I don't have nostalgia for books. I don't give a shit. Is it worth making a third DK? No. What do you think, boys? Should I go Kindle? With a hardcover book, you can bonk someone on the head with it needed. You need to load the books onto a Kindle, or does it have a bookstore app on it? I think it has a bookstore app on it. You can also get a subscription as well. Because if I get the Kindle, and then I can buy the Book of War, and it'd be 75 cents. You're making me consider a Kindle? Bro, I'm kind of getting sold on a Kindle. But the question is, do I go hard and I get the Paperwhite signature edition for $330? Or do I get the $200 one? You would have to see if you can get textbooks on Kindle first. What do you mean? All my textbooks are online. Prefer to go hard on the paint. What's the difference between the $200 Kindle and the $400 Kindle? Or $300? 200 is standard mid to high e-reader like Kindle Paperwhite signature, while the 400 is Kindle Scribe. Oh shit. I'm Canadian, by the way. So that doesn't equate. Would you have to read 330 books if you didn't buy it? No. But I don't want to hold books. That makes perfect sense. The numbers were US dollars. So gets you a standard travel-friendly reading model, moves you into a premium territory, large note-taking and color screen devices. Oh, I don't need that. Are they all good for your eyes, regardless of regardless of Kindle? No, because the only thing I'm thinking here is I'm trying to. So I've been working a lot on self-care. Okay, because with Momo, god damn it. So I've been taking a lot of self-care, and one of them was reading books. So did Momo puke? No, Momo hit the alarm. Dude, this trust in AI chatbot is wild. The fact that you are so horribly scared of AI is more wild. Like the fact, like, here's the thing. When it comes to just basic reviewing of things, of what's the difference between two fucking Kindles that have a billion different sources of reviews is totally fine. But when it comes to like actual, like, I'm not using chatbot for a fucking therapy session. I'm using it. Is this a good thing in comparison? Like the fact that people are so horribly scared of AI is absolutely insane. It just literally just gathers a bunch of information rather than you having to search it up. It's quick info. I'm not going to watch 5 fucking YouTube videos and read 18 fucking documents about a Kindle, boys. They're growing artificial brains out of skin cells, mutating neurons, hooking them up computers, calculations, and you're scared of AI? Yeah, dude. Not knowing how an LLM works in 2026 is crazy. That's just LLMs, that's not AI. Isn't a language model AI? Is that a difference? So the only small difference is warm light is the slight auto brightness. Premium models can actually dim themselves. So does this one have a dimmer? What's the difference? LLMs aren't intelligent. They just reiterate shit. LLM, ChatGPT, OpenAI are what pushes as AI in the market. So when you Google search and it uses Gemini, that's not an AI. And also Chatter is wrong. An e-ink display does not need a backlight. Yeah, so imagine trusting a random chatter than just trusting something that actually has a source. Imagine. It's all machine learning. We still don't have AI. Yes, a large language model, LLM, is a specialized type of artificial intelligence designed to understand, process, and generate human-like text. AI is a broad umbrella term for any computer system that mimics human intelligence. All LLMs are AIs. Every language model relies entirely on artificial intelligence and machine learning principles. Not all AI is an LLM, though. AI also includes self-driving car software, chess-playing computers, facial recognition, image generations like DALL-E. So it's an umbrella term, is what I'm assuming. Why use AI when I could ask clueless people on Reddit? Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know, Chet. I might trust the AI to tell me if it's AI or not. Hot take. Hot take. I feel like out of anything it would know, it would be what's an AI. Is there a way to red rounds post the wrong answer? The undercover as tells you an undercover, right? How would they know LLM copies input from real people, no? Well, I mean, yeah, I would assume that would take information to be able to figure out its own information. I think you guys might be misinterpreting like GI. Like, are you talking about like are you guys talking about like general intelligence? Like, I feel like there's a little bit of a fucking mistake here. Are examples of AIs lying about them identify as AI when they ask a human being to avoid limitations set by humans? Sure, you can set parameters. That's the whole point of artificial. But but in the end, you could also set parameters on GI as well. So that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't actually know anything. It's really just predicting the next character in the sequence based off of pattern recognition. Don't you think humans don't really know anything either? It's just predicting the next character in a sequence, also known as pattern recognition. So are we really that much different? Are we really that much different, Jen? Oh, so this one is 189 without Kindle Unlimited. I don't think I need Kindle Unlimited. I'm not going to use. I'm going to. If we argue about semantics, though, we don't have to argue about anything. It seems like AI is just an umbrella term, and people are using it as a sniper rifle when it's a shotgun. I think you're trying to push that a more high quality AI makes the other AIs irrelevant. So does that? So here's a straw man. So if I and more intelligent than some other human. Does that make somebody else not human? There's your umbrella term for you. There you go. Yes. Check his computer, bro. Check Arlong's computer, bro. Check Arlong's computer. That shit's crazy. That shit, man, that shit's wild. Like, I like how I'm just like looking into seeing if a fucking that a Kindle would be a good idea, and y'all motherfuckers were like, "Oh, you were listening to fucking AI and LLMs. They're not the same thing, boys. I just wanted something to fucking read a book. Fuck, boys, is that such a bad idea? Like, what the hell? What the hell are we talking about here? Can I not read a fucking book?" I'm sorry that we got to gatekeep book reading as well. Why not a smaller one? Yeah, I'm taking a look at the 189 here. I think the 189 is probably good enough, just to see if it's good, and then if I like it, then I can just continue with it, I think. Because you could give different LLMs the Kindle review and get different results. Okay, well, okay, let's do it. Well, of course, they're different language models. Different language models have different programming. That's the same as that you could literally have a same game, but if you put it within a different code, then obviously, or different engine, it's going to give you different outputs. It's the same fucking idea. How do I build outposts in the places where there are enemies? What's your favorite genre, Griffy? MMORPGs. And collectathons. If I'm playing a single player, I am a sucker for a collectathon. Like Astrobot, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. Fuck it, I go hard for collectathons. If you can do a collectathon that has a very linear path, I love that shit. Love that shit. Yeah, it depends on what, yeah, a certain specific area. Yeah, I never said it was consistent. I never ever said it was consistent. That's not what I'm saying. But I do when it comes to like reviews and shit. Yeah, I mean, like here's the real shit. Am I going to do a quick search and see if it's good? Or am I going to go to a YouTuber that's probably going to have a misinformation and it's going to say, "Well, if you buy the Kindle using my affiliate link," like, boys, like, damned if we do, damned if we don't. You could go to Reddit and get also a wrong shit. So, I mean, everybody's going to be wrong to a certain extent. Nobody's going to be right 100%. So I rather take a consistent least wrong for the majority of the time and still have conflicting opinions rather than having somebody that is a higher percentage of being wrong because they're human. So, I mean, I don't know about you, but it's the way she goes. Griffy is master level talk no jitsu streamer. There's always going to be a percentage of failure. So looking to get a Kindle. What are the benefits and drawbacks compared to a book? It's got 4.5 bet under miss. Dude, Amazon reviews are the biggest dog shit, and not to mention dude, I can't tell you how many times there's been a fucking product that I buy consistently and it's got a 3.5 rating because people don't know how to use the fucking product. Like, it's actually fucking nuts. So built-in dictionary for a Kindle. Okay, that's fire. That's fire. Built-in dictionary. Search text instantly. Highlight notes are searchable. Read great books in the dark, usually Lidl. Ebooks are often cheaper. Instant purchase download. No shelf storage space. Battery lasts weeks, not hours. Waterproof in some models. So, yeah, physical book, bathtub equals boss fight. Dude. Oh, God. So, all right. You can always ask a Kindle scalper as well. How could like 4.5 be wrong or under if you get like 38 reviews? I'm looking for the drawbacks. I'm looking for something to do before bed. But can a Kindle run IdleOn? Yeah, true. Kindle is actually a solid bedtime. It gives you something to doom scroll, Discord, quick videos for bedtime specifically. Physical book can keep the room dark, use very low brightness, warm light, read one-handed. Stop when you're starting and sleeping. E-ink is way less stimulating than staring at a phone screen. Main thing I do is hard bedtime. Okay, I don't care about the hard bedtime routine. What's the percentage of the strain on the eyes and sleep disruption in comparison to a book? I don't know if it's bug. 24, yeah, we've already gone over it. Look for a Kindle that includes a blue light filter, probably. Kindles don't have blue light. There isn't a clean scientific Kindle's 23% worse number. Anyone giving you one mostly making shit up, but we can get pretty close to the practical difference from studies of e-ink paper. For proper e-ink Kindle, the difference is eye strain, 100% baseline is physical book. No significant difference detected. Baseline, essentially the same. Sleep disruption, probably slightly higher or similar, but no trustworthy percent exists. Eye strain, physical book. There's actually a study that directly compares a Kindle Paperwhite e-ink display paper book with an LCD Kindle. Research found no statistic significant difference. And what is the source? Just a random blog. Okay, can't really trust that. Okay. So just going off of it, there's still a difference. When somebody's saying there's not that much of a difference, there's still a minute difference. So, I mean, it's still better than using a phone, is what I'm getting. It's like fucking 95% better than using a phone. Do you have a Kindle? She's a lover of books. Just link to her Bluetooth and she falls asleep listening to books. Wait. Does Kindle have text-to-speech? Have an LLM? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. When I feel like you guys specifically say LLM, it feels like you're saying a slur to robots. It's like, why don't you use that LLM? It's like, whoa, hold on. They're all the same. Whoa. Don't subjugate them like that. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck? Why'd you tell that clanker to fucking... That's their word. Yeah. Them fucking clankers. At TTS, you could buy voice packs like Morgan Freeman. I find the money. So, are they all paperback white, or is it only the fucking expensive one that's paper white? What the fuck's the difference? 6-minute warning, buy a silver stopwatch. Okay, bet. Thank you. Are linked to many that own audiobooks on Audible. You can listen to audiobooks as well. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That kind of sells it to me, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. That kind of hard sells on. You know, you're a good business. That's a hard sell. Color version that starts. No, I don't care about the color version. I don't give a fuck. Black and white's fine with me. That doesn't matter. I'm not reading a book for the fucking colors. Goes to sleep to it a lot. Do the game decide what bundles get? Any previous videos cover these bundles? Nah, not the previous ones, man. Ask the clanker to use Google Academics then. The fuck is Google Academics? What the fuck is Google Academics? I don't give a I'm not going to ask the AI about the study of fucking eye strain. I'm asking it what's the fucking difference between an ebook and a fucking book, a Kindle and a book. I'm not asking about it to solve world hunger. I'm asking for, is it worth buying it if I'm buying it for the specifics to give my eyes a little bit of a break? The fuck you talking about? Already said, but sitting on 11th character, keep it a beginner. Yeah. It only returns peer-reviewed studies. Oh, that's interesting. I think Frog Map is good for farming marble. Absolutely. Biggest thing for me with my e-reader was picking one that felt the best in hand. Some of the smallest ones weren't satisfying for me to use. Well, tell you what, I mean, I think it has a return policy. I think it does have a return policy. Tell you what, boys, since there's a lot of you guys that are like, hey, you know, I don't know, maybe I do want a Kindle or not. I'll buy it just so we can see it, just so we can see if it's good or not. Glare-free display, adjustable front light, holds thousands of books, weeks of battery life. The difference between Kindle and a book is who wants to give a cut of the price you paid to. I don't think Amazon makes a cut unless the person is actually distributing it. Do posts work offline? I don't know. I don't turn off my computer. Yeah, they do. So do they make a portion off the ebook as well, or the Kindle? Something about closing a book after you finish it always is better than e-reader. I miss it. Yeah, I don't. You worry about who gets a cut? You got too much goddamn money, to be honest. Yeah, if you're worrying about that, then I mean, why don't you fucking wait? What? Huh? What are you saying here? Because that ads in it where they get their cut. Ebooks publishers get a cut too. Okay, so they get a cut. Because the Kindle store and Audible are all owned by Amazon. Yeah, I think the difference is whoever gives me a cheaper price. And so I don't have, here's the thing. Here's what, okay, so here's what's selling me. As a minimalist, if I need to move, I don't want to move 40 pounds of fucking books. They make a cut because you buy books through the Kindle store. If that concerns you, you need a hobby. Yeah, I think you're too enswarmed in the parasocial nature of everything in life. Kindles are a company. Everything about Kindle and store goes through them. I don't see why that matters, though. Yeah, I really don't see why that matters, boys. I think this is some like weird sort of like. Do you are the same people that are saying they don't go to the publishers? Do you like? Are you like donating a charity? You know, do you do? You know, are you giving artists money? Are you just virtue signaling right now? You know what I mean? I had to move like 40 kg of books at once. No, whatever's cheapest we get, as long as the screen works. I don't know about you, but in this economy, I'm going to go with what's cheaper. I'm going to go with what's cheaper. I'm going to be honest with you, boys. Going to be honest with you. Why is my IdleOn streamer talking about reading? Because if you guys aren't going to fucking read, I have to. It doesn't matter. They also advertise the book people through auto suggestions, so I don't see why I worry about their cut. They host, they advertise. So what you're saying is for longevity, technically, long term, Kindle is actually more profitable than just the cut that you make off the book, is what I'm hearing. Because we're talking about instant income versus long source income. Because although the inherent value at the start is smaller, it's like kind of the idea is like, do you want $100 or do you want 1 cent that doubles every day for the rest of your life? When the Griffy TTS voice for audiobooks, so Griffy, yeah. Does a book junkie read between the lines? Yeah, the thing with ebooks is after digital, you can generate infinite pixels. Kind of a lost leader for Amazon. Or it used to be, like a chicken at Costco. Give me the 1 cent. Exactly. AG, I can read, but I need to just verify it all to make sure I'm understanding it right. So it's an infinite money machine. Yeah, it's like a long term. It's like you know, ad revenue versus direct donations. You know, it's like you get the bulk sum at the start, and it's inherently more, but over time, ad revenue will reign supreme. What if your life ends the day after the penny's doubling, though? The 100 would have been better. Okay, well okay, that's actually just straight up what Bottoism. You need to if you got listen. If your life ends after you take the penny doubling, you're not going to benefit from the $100 either, because you're going to be dead. You think you're going to have 1 day to write your fucking will and give it out? No, I didn't think so. 1 cent turning into 1 cent every day is whack. No, it doubles. So 1 cent is 2. 2 cents is 4. 4 cents is 16. 16 is, fuck, I can't do math. It's like $1 something. Oh, sorry. I missed 8. Did I go to 16? I times on itself. My bad. Yeah, 8 to 8 is 16. 16 to 16, 32. 32 to 32, 64. 64 to 64 is 128. Yeah. What a life-saving cure was only $100 and you only have 99. Remmonk. If there was a life-saving cure, the guy was already shot on an airplane. Allegedly. So that's just mathematically not fucking possible. You're not going to sell a life-saving cure in a proper distribution situation without somebody else already fucking taking the monopoly on it. Don't be stupid. If you're going to take some random whataboutisms about it, then we're going to fucking drop it like it's hot. You're selling me on this Kindle thing? Tell you what, dude. I'm going to buy the Kindle. I'm going to buy the Kindle. I'm going to try it out. If I like it, give me a week. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. So I could just do the normal one, right? The 16 gig, just that normal version is just fine. I don't need anything extra. Just the normal one's good. No, go for higher storage. Bitch, I don't read 1,000 books. Like, what the fuck you talking about? I don't need fucking a billion goddamn books. Is Kindle really the best e-reader still? It really is. It really is. Yeah, the Kindle Paperwhite 16 gig looks like the winner. I don't think this is, I don't want to spend 400. I don't want to spend $350 on a fucking Kindle. I just want to make sure that this is the e-ink display one. So I don't want you want the 7-inch? I don't even know what I want, boys. I don't even know what I want. I've never had one before. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Seven inches above average. How do you know? How do you know if it's e-ink? How the fuck do you know if it's e-ink, boys? You not go to a tech store and try it manually? I don't want to leave the house to go look at fucking books. There's not a bookstore near me. Now, boys, do you guys suggest a cover or no? Are we cover suggesting? Now with enhanced display, the front is lighter and now as bright as Kindle Paperwhite with a gentle front light and dark mode. Read effortlessly. Is it e-ink? Why is it not telling me if it's e-ink or not? All the cheaper ones are e-ink. EA Sports. Yeah, but don't you think it'd be like e-ink? EA Ink. Kindle advisory, read comfortably. God, it's just a bunch of fucking... Dude, I hate all this fucking flavor text. Kindle uses 75% recycled plastic and 90% recycled magnesium. Oh, here we go. Features and settings. Light is now with brighter font. God fucking damn it. Effortlessly read in any light. Read comfortably with a 6-inch display front light. Now 25% and dark mode. Escape into books. Turn message, social media, distracting fucking Jesus Christ. Built-in light. Optimized front technology. I'm going to fucking lose my shit. Kobo Clara. Amazingly rated e-ink. 6-inch for 140. Listen, I'm going to go with the normal Kindle because I just have it connected to my Amazon account. Everything's fucking easy. Then going on this huge random spree of some absolute bullshit. Every Kindle now is e-ink display. Your mom's easy. Yeah, she actually fucking is. Now I bet you feel like a piece of shit. Unfortunately, I don't like admitting that, but unfortunately she is. My mom was kind of a hoe. Are all Amazon Kindles e-ink? Respectfully. All current Amazon e-readers use e-ink. Basic Kindle, Paperwhite. Okay, cool. All right, boys. All right, we're going to stop fucking around. We're just going to order it. I just said that. Listen, sometimes I got to do my own motherfucking research, okay? Can't just... Last time I trust a chatter, I ended up fucking banning lava. So you know what? Sometimes in life, you know, just because you said something doesn't mean it's true. Battery life up to 6 weeks to e-ink. My daughter runs them into the ground. Yeah, I do. This is going to be like... Okay, I bought it. There you go. Wait, did I? Yeah, it's basically just going to be a bedtime Kindle, boys. That's all it is. I'm going to read some while I'm going to bed. Boom. There it is. Help me with my sleep. So nightly bedtime stories. I have 4 kids, so 20 isn't really a lot for me. Yeah, you have kids. That's enough said. TTS that shit, dude? Yo, low-key. Low-key might be onto something. Wait, wait, shit. Did I send it to the right fucking place? Yeah, I did. Just some casual Art of War before bed. I think that'd be fire, boys. I low-key think that'd be fire. Just to read a couple of pages, maybe do a half an hour reading before bed. I think that might help. I think that might be solid. You know, get nice and tired before heading to this fucking snoozer. Little snooze action. Ending the stream with Art of War quotes. You know how many psych books are on there? Gee, Guardian Disciple is better than Regal Intervention. I have 100 uptime, so maybe. Do you have insomnia? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really do, actually. I have diagnosed stress-induced insomnia. I actually got strapped into the fucking bench and I had to sleep in the fucking lab. And the worst part is I can't take sedatives. I'm not allowed to take sedatives because my since my nervous system is stuck in fight or flight. When I take a sedative, I freak out and I actually go into like a existential panic mode. You're on methadone though? Is amphetamine salts methadone? I don't think it is. I don't think amphetamine salts is a methadone. Let me check. No, amphetamine salts are not a methadone. Methadone is a long-acting opioid. What about melatonin? I take melatonin. Is melatonin a methadone? Nope, melatonin. Yeah, I don't know where you're talking about taking fucking methadone. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what you're going on about, big dog. So there's this methadone. Are you just saying I'm taking meth? Are you just saying I'm a meth addict? Valerian root is really good at first. I can't drink tea. Tea gives me acid reflux. Methadone is an alternative to your fent. Yeah, I take amphetamine salts. 10 milligrams of amphetamine salts. Once a day. Isn't watching a screen the thing you shouldn't do before sleeping? That's what a Kindle's for. Since Kindle is e-ink, it has like a 95 to 5%. It's from his Crohn's disease. I don't have Crohn's. That's already been debunked. Methadone is people coming from opioids. It blocks the ability to high and lessens the withdrawal symptoms. Oh. I see. You get acid reflux from what? It's not the water and herbs. It's the mixture of how to make it. Like, for instance, when I drink coffee, I can't drink coffee that's been brewed. I have to cold steep it. It's the acidity that's made or by the hot water. It's the activation of the chemicals within the hot water. It's not just, and then some tea causes acid reflux. Like for instance, dark tea, green tea, that shit is high on the acid. You can't drink hot water? No. If I drink hot water, I'm fucking cooked. I can't drink cold water either. I can literally only if I want to have water where I feel the best, it has to be room temperature. What if a tea that helps with acid reflux? Are you talking about like ginger? No hot cocoa? That has too much sugar in it. It'll flare me up and give me acid. Yeah, I have mixed IBS. So there's a lot of things. Yo, we just hit 90 cooking, boys. Yeah, there's a lot I can't have. But that's okay. It is what it is, bro. Some people that can't have bread. I feel bad for those guys. People that can't have gluten, dude. That's the shit that really fucking sucks. I fucking love bread. Bro, if my stomach's not feeling good, I'll fucking eat bread, bro. That shit helps me. Where are you fishing? I'm in the city of I'm fishing Ghostly Souls. Talk about OSRS? No, I'm talking about RS3. See? Your boy's AFK fishing. We got 13,000 bait, and I got a thing that allows me to cook as I fish. Is it best per hour? That's what I read. And it's also the laziest as well. Same shit, but not as bad. I take bull-rich salt for my acid. It works really well. I usually don't. I take Panto. I take pantoprazole. So it works fun. Oh, I think like IBS. Guy just say fuck it. You got my own thing too, like IBS, but you just say fuck it. No, that's not. That's not how that works, buddy. You can't just say fuck it if you have IBS, dude. You'll be excruciating pain. Bro, is idle gaming inside an idle game? Yeah, true, brother, true. Have you tried it? You don't consent. So you just don't consent. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. You know what happens if I say fuck it? If you could deal with the consequences, that's how it works when you stay at home and work. Of course, you can't add a normal job. That's just, I don't know, man. I mean, sure. I mean, I did it for a little while, but that was like hell. That was that was literally hell. Like I spent so many days sleeping in the bathroom just because I was just being too stupid about shit. Like it got so bad that I actually had a cot in the bathroom because that's how many days I spent in there. Because I just fucking listened to Game Grumps until I passed out. Sitting next to the fucking toilet. Pretty big bathroom. It was small as fuck. That's the worst thing about it. It was a very small, but it was very fucking small. But for some reason, insomnia I hate more. You know what? I expect nothing else from chat. I gotta stop expecting more from chat, dude. That conversation's fucking wild to me, dude. Fuck. Were you sitting on your hemorrhoids donut, dude? I don't get hemorrhoids. I don't know. For some reason, I've only gotten hemorrhoids ever once, and I haven't got them ever since. I'm kind of lucky on that one. Just want to make sure his Exalted Stamp priority list up to date. Yep. But you know what's crazy about the IBS? Two things that don't hurt me. White Monster, which is fucking crazy, by the way. This shit doesn't hurt my stomach whatsoever, which is a wild thought process. And McDonald's. I don't hurt when I eat McDonald's. McDonald's is a thing that doesn't hurt my body. I think it's because it's so crazy fucking processed. White Monster isn't weird. I think it's because it's like got like no sugar. And it has the other processed shit in it. Do you avoid fries at least? No. No, I don't. IBS is a crazy name. You don't have American McDonald's though. Yeah, to be fair, Canadian McDonald's is actually a lot different than American McDonald's. No offense, I've had American McDonald's. Yeah, it tastes like shit. Canadian McDonald's actually tastes like real meat. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So diet sodas mess with you, no sugar, but acidity. So curious. Yeah, it's weird how it works. It's really weird how it works, dude. Friend who is animal protein intolerant and can eat McDonald's. Yeah. It's because you guys don't really have an FDA for when it comes down. Uses Canadian beef. Yeah. So it's basically we got like Ozempic cows, you know? Yo, what up, Mr. Next, dude? Yeah, like we have bylaws that it has to be a minimum of 60%. Anything lower than 60%, it's not considered real. It's not considered allowed. If you're selling it as a meat product. 60%. What bait do you souls use? Just normal fishing bait that you can buy in the fishing shop. It's really cheap. Sugar in the White Monster doesn't get processed by your body well, so you should shit it out. There is no sugar in White Monster. Gecko. I fucking love good beef. I was born and raised on a AAA Black Angus beef farm. Best beef you will ever have. The sweetener? Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah. Yeah. because sugar hurts me. I have a really, really low sugar diet. Like I still have sugar, don't get me wrong, but it's low sugar. It's not fit by human consumption for Canadian bystanders. Yeah. Can you not use calcium magnesium carbonate for acid reflux? I do use calcium and magnesium, but I have to be like mentally prepared for it because it does give me a little bit of heartburn. You like pita chips? I'm actually still able to eat chips, believe it or not. Salt, believe it or not, salt actually doesn't affect me as much as sugar. Sugar is the big killer. But I mean, like, I eat chips and shit. So it's like my body loves carbs, but it doesn't, it seems like it has a bigger problem with sugars and liquids. Salt and vinegar chips are the best. I can't do vinegar. It's your band thing you mentioned in your guide still. Oh, this thing? Is this what you're talking about? What about fruits like bananas? If they're green, I can eat green bananas. But as soon as they start turning into yellow, nope. Nope. Yellow bananas fucking cook me. But green bananas are fine. Nice and starchy. I like starch. So what about coffee with a cheese quesadilla? That would put me in the hospital. So I was talking about if wearing it must still be good. Oh, I can't. I literally can't leave the house without it. Mentally, like, to be honest, just the placebo effect alone, I can't leave the house without it. It'll give me instant anxiety if I leave the house without the wristband on. No, seriously, it's the full-blown placebo because it's putting my mind at ease. And it's stopping me from, because if I do get, because the anxiety kicks in, because if I don't know that if I have an episode and I don't have this to calm me down, it makes it basically guaranteed to happen. Feel like green bananas might interest you in listen, dude, I have to cut out like 60 to 70% of my life's foods out of my diet. I don't hate myself. Okay? I'm not gonna sit there and look at myself in the mirror and lie to myself and call green banana fried chips. Okay? I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be 100% dead ass with you, big man. I feel like I'm just lying. Those aren't chips. All right? Those are just fried bananas. Thin slicely and LARPing as chips. Okay? I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Yo, what up? What up, Feldy? Sorry for the pets. What would you say? Pay to win boost for the RG? Pay to win? The account bonus. The account bonus that you buy for the Santa Little Helper pack? So no pickles? No. Pickles are a little bit different because pickles are, it's like sauerkraut. They're filled with, what is it called? I can't really, it has to depend on the situation. I can't do sweet dill. They've got a special property in them. It's only for things that ferment. What is it called, Jet? What is the special probiotic when it's fermented? Is it just probiotics? Nitrates, methadone? Shut the fuck up. No, it's a specific vinegar, drugs. No. 3 times value for resources. 3 times multi for coral crab. Yeast, ganja, kefir, fermented shit, got a lot of probiotics, bacteria. It's the bacteria. Yeah, that's right. It's the probiotics and the bacteria, but there's a certain thing that's called. What the fuck is it called? Lactic acid. Lactate. Fermented sauerkraut for the stomach, for the gut health. What is that called? Is it the probiotics? Probiotics. Yeah, it's the probiotics. Yeah, it's the lactic acid bacteria. Yeah, it's a probiotic food. Yeah, so pickles are okay because it depends. So it's like, because basically it's taking the bad bacteria and replacing it with the good bacteria. Because with the pantoprazole that I take, it neutralizes my stomach acid, but then that also makes it so bacteria is much likely to grow in my stomach. So at times, I do have to have the occasional probiotic to help help with the growth of good bacteria. Same with yogurt. Can't have yogurt, it's dairy. You know, have probiotic shots in Canadian land? Yeah, for like fucking $12 a shot. I'd rather eat shit, dude. Bro, I'm gonna go broke off that. Can't you have a poop transplant to fix it? Huh? Surprised scientists don't want to study you more? Because it's already been studied. I can't have yogurts, Terry. That killed me. That's a real thing, fecal transplants? It's actually a thing that helps with the gut biome. There's dairy-free options. You're talking about Greek yogurt? Greek yogurt's okay, but it's the problem is it's the liquid, right? Because since I have like basically neutralized stomach acid, anything that has a chance to curdle will. Okay? Because I don't digest properly. Because I don't have the stomach to break it down. I don't have the stomach acid to break it all down to actually make it so it's properly digested. Grease is a fucking killer for sure. Everyone is a doctor now? Well, I mean, it's better than just chat GPTing it, right? Listening to random people on the internet about their doctor theories rather than asking an AI to take a language model from other doctors on Reddit. You know what I'm saying? Just slam 5 pounds of bacon, true. So we can use you to make cheese. Please don't. Bacterial infections and aren't responding to antibiotics. Transplant healthy shit. I don't have a bacterial infection. So, right. Oh, shit. Sorry. You're American. Let me explain this to you. We may not have to pay for a lot of shit when it comes to medical, but you have to be near on the deathbed to get some shit like that. Not only do you have to be close to dying in order to get something like that, you have to wait 9 fucking months just for that to happen. So what's your diet really look like? So I have a lot of, so I make meal plans for like rice, veggies, and beef. And then I use, it's like a bean butter. And then I also use like this cream cheese, but it's not cream cheese. It's also made from another type of bean, but it gives the consistency of cheese, which is actually quite nice. I do really like that. So it doesn't hurt as bad. And then I use that for cooking. If I do any sort of form of actual cooking, I use avocado oil. And then for soups and stuff, if I need to get a bunch of protein in, I usually slow cook a bunch of chicken breasts in like chicken bone broth to make sure we get the nutrients and everything going. And then I shred up that chicken and then put it in with some egg noodles. And then I have a lot of eggs as well. I eat a lot of eggs. And then if I decide that I'm going to deep fry anything, like for instance, air fryer, after it's done, I make sure that I dampen it completely down with paper towel and shit. So there's like little to no grease. So I can have a lot of things, but I also can't have a lot of things, if that makes sense. So if I do it very specifically, like for instance, I can't have brewed coffee, but if I cold steep coffee, I can drink it. Right. So, and then I also have a lot of bread. I have a fuck ton of bread. Do you know if it's soy based? I can show you it. Here, let me take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So it's called Earth's Own. It's that shit. So it's dairy-free cream cheese and dairy-free butter. So it's water, butter, beans, coconut oil, sunflower oil, natural flavors, sea salt, sunflower, lecithin, konjac root powder, annatto, and turmeric. And then this shit is plant-based water, buns, beans, gluten-free oats, coconut oil, natural flavors, agave syrup, gum arabic, sea salt, konjac root powder, calcium citrate, lactic acid, citric acid. So it's not the best, but it's a little bit better. I put it on it. So unfortunately, sounds great besides the sunflower oil. Yeah, but the thing is it's not as, I'm not bougie enough. I thought sunflower oil wasn't that bad. It's one of the better alternatives, but it's not, it's like middle of the park. It's a better than what you usually have, but it's not the ideal. Does it have methadone in it? Yeah, it has about 8 pounds of methadone. Mate, if you make chicken broth with bones, add some chicken feet for the collagen too. Mate, I go to the fucking grocery store, I buy chicken breasts, I slow cook the chicken breast, then I shred it. Low maintenance, easy to do. I'm not gonna fucking Gordon Ramsay fucking chicken feet. What are the best options? So for oil, avocado oil, you have so basically the rule of thumb is if it has seed in its name, it's probably not good. Your ideas, if at least last time I remember, I might be wrong here, is you want to avoid any form of seed oil. So yeah, so like coconut oil, avocado oil, that's fine. Avocados are just really giant fucking seeds. Yeah. Avocado, coconut, olive. I mean, you're right. But I mean, I said seed in the name. Did I not? Wasn't that a scare from fitness gurus? So if you're in decent health and you don't really have any health problems, then you can basically live perfectly fine without it, without noting a difference. But when it specifically comes to sensitivity, seed oils are gonna be a huge problem. Yeah, it's like for like inflammation and shit. I use mainly avocado oil, similar to olive, but it's way harder burning temps. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Yeah, like for I'm gonna be honest with you, for like 95% of people, that shit doesn't matter. You know, they fucking deep fry, they can fucking eat whatever they want, and they'll live till they're like fucking 100, and it won't even matter. There will be grandmas that smoke until they're 104, and they've never had to watch anything a day in their life, right? That's only specifically for like gut sensitivity, right? And if it comes to like if you're a fucking like want to be like a crazy health guru or whatever the fuck, but in reality, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Still nice to take care of your body. Could turn a 104 into a 125. I don't know about you. I could be in the best health of my life. Shoot me when I'm 85. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to live past 80. 80, toss it in the fucking towel, all right? No fucking thank you. Why? Because I feel like at 80 years old, I've done what I've needed to done. I've done what I've needed to do. All right. Let me out just before things start really breaking. You know what I'm saying? I want 100 plus. I don't want to outlive everybody. Fuck that. I just add 200K of life insurance, so I expect the wife to kill me anytime, dude. W life insurance? I want to live life long enough. Don't get me wrong. If I'm 80 years old and I'm sitting out in a cabin and just like looking into the fucking, drinking a coffee, sitting out there looking at a lake or something, just at peace. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I'll fucking live that shit for sure. Those amazing things to help yourself, your family, and others. Bitch, I'm going to fucking, at 80, I'm going to outlive all my family members. What are you talking about? That's why it's a good number, because I've already outlived everyone. What are you saying? Yeah, you watch your loved ones deteriorate and it's hard and be like, yeah, that's the one I want. I'm not gonna have fucking children, dude. I don't want children. You know what I mean? You know, shit I have fucking fucked up with me, dude. I don't want to put a child into that. Maybe I'll adopt, but I ain't gonna fucking put a child into that lifestyle. Fuck no. Could be an uncle. Hey, I've always said my opinion is open to change, but as it sits right now, pull the plug when I'm 80. At 80, they'll strap a device on you that lets you replay your life, and you'll see IdleOn 24/7 and some kind of personal hell. Be a funkle. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be dead ass when I'm ready to pull the plug at 80. You think I ain't gonna go out with a fucking bang, bro? Oh, bro, this is gonna be like at least 10 hookers, allegedly, and a bunch of snow off the off of each one's cheeks, bro. I'm gonna be eating sushi off their backs, bro. I'm gonna be going fucking hard. I'm gonna probably pop like 12 Cialis. Hell yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. I'd go out like a fucking. I would be like, I got tiger blood. You know? If I could go hard with that shit, bro. Yo, no, thank you for the ball, dude. Welcome on in. Is a 4K the highest orb gettable right now? I think I've seen some people go higher. It'll be robot girls by then. Hell yeah, dude. That's even fucking better. They come with a margarita mixer. You know? Hell yeah, dude. They can mix my Cialis into the margarita. On what map? It will always come back to clanker wife, dude. No, those are rent-a-clankers. What are you talking about? You know, they're you got to pay for insurance and maintenance. They're cheap. What if you get to 80 and realize you didn't do everything you wanted to do? Well, the thing is I'd be like, well, those are the choices I made. Because you got to realize something. If you're 80 years old and you still can't get over the fact that you can't be accepting in living your life with full regrets, did you fail or did you just fail yourself? Those are the questions you got to ask yourself. Because if you end up 80 and you don't end up with the knowledge or wisdom that you've realized that whatever choices you've made of the choices that you honestly made yourself, so if you live your life with regret at the age of 80, you have done nothing but just fail yourself mentally. Think about that. Think about that. You want to be 80 years old, miserable and regretful? Or do you want to be 80 years old and saying, well, I fucking lived a life? That's the way it goes. Listen, I had one, when I was a kid, I had one goal in life that I refused to die from. And that was not to die a virgin. That is the only goal that I've ever had in life. And we're still aiming for that goal. I'm just kidding. So if you're arguing that you're 80 and not happy to die, you failed. No, that's what I'm saying. You failed yourself. I didn't say you failed in general. I said you failed yourself. It's a very key difference. Bro is Denji from Chainsaw Man. What's your choice? Or was all shit happened decades in the past anyways? Yeah. You think I'm not gonna be 80 and have dementia and wondering why the fucking ducks look like gnomes and you're still a virgin? Let's not talk about me here, okay? Still aiming not to die a virgin. Yeah, 30 years old. Yeah, crazy word. How do you get to World 2, RG? Play Royal Guard. Oh, did you get your Poppy 2G? Oh, right, Poppy. Right. True. We got to get that done. I'm going for that Sage level, dude. Yeah, listen. If I got some if I grow a Fu Manchu and I'm teaching some dude the fucking art of something that I'm training and I see great wisdom and potential from them, then yeah, I'll live until I'm 100. But if that ain't happening, I don't fucking care, dude. I don't fucking give a shit, bro. Still wondering if people are doing alchemy. Just upload my mind to a PC and let immortal AI. Dude, being immortal would be the world's biggest curse. Imagine existing forever and always surpassing everything. All relationships would just simply exist for the sake of existing when you know deep down that in the end, they will just not matter because you'll exist thousands to 10,000 years past them. That sounds like existential hell. That sounds like the worst in purgatory. I rather just fucking live my life and then end my life, you know? The series of life as the way nature intended it. As long as you keep on making new relations, it's all good. Are you fucking drunk? So you're telling me if you've had multiple soulmates in your life that have all died because you've outlived them, you're telling me that you could just be just 100% mentally sane over it? You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot then. You know, you'll just find the way. Yeah, don't let your girlfriend get in the way of finding your wife, Chet. I think after 10,000 years, it will stop bothering you. I don't think it would. I think, if anything, it would make you into a soulless, jaded, detachable person. You would actually low-key over time, over enough times and trauma, to end up becoming a straight-up sociopath. Wasn't it don't let your wife get in the way of finding your GF? No, it's don't let your GF get in the way of finding your wife. Some people have legitimate reasons, whether mental or spiritual, that mitigate the feelings of loss. Sure. Now compound that over 10,000 years. Nobody lives 10,000 years. Is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you're the most mentally sane person in the universe. Anybody with compound problems with over 10 years? Are you fucking kidding me? You don't know that? Neither do you. You gotta think about, in 10,000 years, how many wars are they gonna survive? How many loved ones are they gonna lose? How many catastrophic disasters are gonna happen? Think about that. One. Yeah, true. You don't know that. How much good could you do? Exactly. Could probably do some. You upload your mind to a PC, selectively delete your memory, though. Then are you really your person anymore? Or are you just a fragment of what you once were? You live that long, you better hope you can regenerate. Yeah, true. Yeah, once somebody finds out that you're immortal and proceeds to start cutting your limbs off to see if they grow back because they want to test the science of being immortal. Once they start draining your blood to see if they can try to replicate the antidote or remedy for immortality. You got a minimum of 100 years with that shit. The human mind can only store up to 150 years of memory, so every 150 years you'd be a new dementia-riddled old man. Talking about pure immortal, like the planet exploding, you just float through the vastest space until the lungs are exploding. Yeah, something like that. I hope they had drained something else. Yeah, see. Immortality's a curse, dude. 100%. Gee, why is your golden fish multi so low? I don't know. Why does your dad touch himself at night? New kink unlocked? Why is the future a problem when Tim now not exist? Vampire propaganda been spreading right now? Remember, there's a difference between immortal and eternal. You can reconstruct it to be someone else's clanker wife. True. True that, brother. True that. Stand by and edit your memories is not a curse. Go stand by 100 years and you wake up in the future. Yeah, all right, Walt Disney. Okay. Put me back in. I don't know about you, big dog, but first statue in castle has taken 100 years and still not hit. Fuck RNG, bro. We just got our fucking outpost, boys. Just get it. Nah, man, I need more human-made diamonds on my watch. You all are getting carbonated. Honestly, out of everything, that's the most base take I've heard all day. And you make it a world 2 for Outpost? Brudda. You gotta play the game. W music, by the way. Thanks, dude. Prioritize your points correctly. This is really bad play as an endgamer. Are you an endgamer? Question. Are you endgame? Because last time I checked, that's like a person that's in poverty trying to tell a rich man how to spend his money. Fucking probably hard stuck world 3. Okay? Listen here, pal. All right? We don't play for endgame meta status. We play for fun. Okay? I need more 100 points in RG skills. Other master classes, splunking. We? Yeah, we. We. What am I, French? World 3, salts are hard, bro. No, actually, a rich man in today's world is poorer than a poor man. That was the biggest nothing I've ever heard in my life. So that was almost as stupid as don't love your job, job your love. Bro thought he was cooking. Bro thought he was fucking cooking with that one. I don't think about farming droplets overnight, so I overnighted at Snelby's. Yeah, I'm kind of like doing like pushing in the daytime and then kind of like marble farming in the nighttime because I don't want to just like farm nothing once I'm done the outpost. You know what I mean? Once we get to a point where the numbers are really high, I'll probably overnight farm. But says the 0.1% person. Yeah, imagine being 0.1% and still having fun. Couldn't be me. What I thought about was the fact that immortality alone is a curse with basically full downsides, but it does change a bit if you add more than just immortality. Yeah, like if you have like regeneration or, you know, the ability to never get sick or have always be in good health, never age, then you could do a little bit of a different sequence. But if you're doing just baseline immortality, no, you're fucking fried. Because if you lose an arm, losing an arm doesn't mean that you're not immortal. Stupid, I job my love. Shio's cooking. Nothing having droplets is brutal. Yeah, I mean, droplets are a little rough, yeah. Just wait long enough, a robotic arm. Yeah, you would want to say that as a pay-to-win warrior. I cannot pay to win and still work harder than you. All right? Because you spend more of your time crying about pay to win than you do actually working on your fucking account. How's your alchemy looking, bud? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. You still working on those sigils? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Listen here, little gup. Listen here. played more free-to-play accounts than you've played your entire IdleOn experience. All right? So have a seat. And fucking, I would make sense if you've talked to me. I've only ever played a pay-to-win account. But we played more than enough free-to-play accounts that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Thank you very much. I got YouTube proof to even back it up, pussy. Would your limbs be autonomous then? Bro, I would destroy you if we go free-to-play to free-to-play. Okay, let's go pay-to-win to pay-to-win then. If you want me down to your level, why don't you come up to my level? We are equal after all, aren't we? It's just a game, man. Run it whenever, you're all bark. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to get debated into it. I'm not going to get debated into it because I know it's Jeremiah. I just remember Naruto's Jeremiah. This kid's a little shithead. I'm not even gonna fuck it. I've already banned this kid once, and I gave him an opportunity to be better. Moral doesn't mean you don't age. Ew. Griffy has been so spicy lately. I really haven't been that spicy. I don't know why people keep on saying I've been more spicy lately. I've been the same amount of spicy as I've always been. The only difference is I've been a little bit more on the ball with my spiciness rather than just goofy looking ass parking in front of the store looking buckwheat all the time. I'm just a little bit more on the ball. Also, if you're talking about mortality and superpowers, you could talk more about superpowers to supplement the immortality, add stuff. Yeah, but we're only talking about immortality, right? We're talking about baseline immortality is a curse. You know what I'm saying? Zesty? I don't know if it's a zesty. He can't be spicy because then he dies. Yeah, true. I can't be spicy. That affects my acid. The only difference is that you've been a lot away a lot recently. If you're not streaming, we don't know you're being spicy. Also, I'm not Jeremiah. I'm Josiah. I don't remember asking. I don't know about you, bro, but like, there's been like 15 billion years of evolution, and I still been looking. I still can't find who asked, which is crazy. It's a lot of looking, man. That's a lot of years. Immortality is a bitch, you know? Damn, Griff on that acid too, bro. Would you rather be invincible but with a normal lifespan or be immortal but killable? I'd rather be neither. Because then that means I'd have to do something with my life. I would have to be like, I have to have great responsibility because I have to do something because you're immortal or whatnot. Rather have Dragon Ball Z immortal. I'd rather just not. Gang. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Why did you take your fucking dumb ass out of here, bro? Still ducking the 1v1? 1v1 for what? What are we 1v1ing? Fucking take your goofy, shicey looking ass out of here, bro. I didn't have cancer than immortality. Would you rather have a disease or no disease? I'd rather, well, I mean, that's like saying, would you rather want $1 million or cancer? It's like, what's the catch with $1 million? Nothing. You get $1 million. Mortality is not dying, therefore. Wait. Are you not even in World 7? Little Gup is talking and he hasn't even fucking made it to World 7. Remember the news today that guy Spider-Man costume beat the shit out of some racist dude in a protest? Who, me? No, the other Naruto kid. Talking about great responsibility, dude. Has to be catch. Cancer it is. Yeah, you're Deadpool. Even worse. Even worse, brother. Even worse. Naruto, aren't you on probation? Is it? Didn't I banish you to Kick because you got banned off YouTube? Just got a World 3, followed your AFK video. W. Literally what Kick is for. True, honestly, true. $1 million can buy cancer. Just put your balls in a microwave. It's basically the same thing. Griffy, use Orbless to glorify any outposts? I think I did one. Yeah, I think I did frogs. Yeah, you banned me because your ego got hurt? My ego got hurt. You poor soul. You're just a little child. Just a little child. Is there anything you want to say before you die on this hill? Anything you want to say before you die on this hill there? Just saying. Oh, yeah, Squanchy can do it. I want to see what he says. You have a small penis. That's not toxic. That's just banter. Wait, am I getting banned? No, no. You could potentially be getting banned. Depends. Depends on what you say next. Mr. Probation. Mr. Probation. Projection is just a construct. It doesn't exist. Depends on how funny you are. Yeah. It all depends on how funny. It all depends on how funny you make the situation. Yo, peace out, Riga. I thought I was your favorite. I don't play favorites. Festo, I don't play favorites. I can't play favorites. You know, I'm like a dad. I don't have a favorite. In public. In public. I'm the favorite. Buff Amrock. Squanchy, ice him. That was sick. That was so sick. That was the coolest, dude. That was the coolest thing. I snapped my fingers, boom, gone. Squanchy, thank you for making that a reality. Fuck. See, the thing is, okay, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Okay? If you're funny about it, I don't really care. But it's like, that's just... As soon as he called me gang, I knew exactly what situation and age group he was a part of. And I was just like, it's just not even worth it. It's just not even worth the time. Dang, G called the mob on him, dude. Yeah, dude. A bit dumb. What do DI mobs do? Just dawned on me, at a certain point in World 5, RG has ability to make glory hole. No, it's glorification. Yo, Rika, thank you for the T3, dude. Desynced and vanished. Yeah, that's rip. You need a cloud save. DI mobs are regal mobs, and regal mobs add more count to your kills. Don't forget to bring a towel. Absolutely. Now, you guys, I'm not going to ban people just for the sake of whatever, obviously. But I mean, you boys got to, you got to be funny while you do it. And you're still maintaining a low level of respect,
Almost forgot before leaving. Happy 41 almost at the Ornza to the universe life and everything. Let's go my part-timer.
Ever been the IdleOn players don't read? I almost did it when he called you a pussy. No, pussy's fine. You can call me a pussy all you want. Dude. I don't give a shit about that. Glorify. I don't know what glorification does. Who says I ain't? Who says I ain't? Neither do I, dude. Plus 10 upgrade points, plus 1 Barak. Damn. 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 1.3 million. Man, what the fuck? I'm gonna go kill some green mushrooms. What does Glorifying Outpost do? It gives you 10 talent points and... What else, Chet? Someone from last stream said it's not a full +1. It adds a farmer to the map who can't change jobs. Oh, that's still kind of sick, though. That's still kind of fire. No, upgrade points. Wait, boys, is it talent points or is it upgrade points? For the glorification. For the glory of the Sindori. Yeah, 10 outposts. Yeah, okay. Is Poppy a solid pet token? I'm at 71. Yeah, Poppy's one of the best, if not the best pet in the game. It's literally like the best pet in the game. How to build outposts on a mining map? Militia. And you get that by playing the Royal Guard. You just need to make it further down the line. What about Piggy? Yeah, Piggy is free to play. I'm annoyed about the desync. Dude, don't even worry about it, bro. I've lost 9 days worth of desync. I've lost 9 months. Griffin, I don't have a lot of time to discuss my YouTube ban. I was a victim of stream delay. I didn't have an opportunity to respond. I don't advocate for scalping. No, that's fine. You were playing devil's advocate, but then you decided to send me a pretentious as fuck DM. And that's why I actually full out did unban you. That's all there is to it. Like, what you said was absolutely fucking just horrendous. It was the stupidest thing. Not only did you question my integrity, you also just like completely just went full spectrum on me, bro. That's the real reason why I didn't unban you. You gotta realize in time that the last thing you do is go DM somebody to try to get unbanned and then completely double down instead. I was wondering and know what you were doing and we're up. I found you on YouTube clips and thought I might check the different platforms. Hey, Josiah. How's it going, man? No, wait. He is ban evading. Because I was talking about, we were talking about Jet. We were talking about Jet, and he thought I was talking about him. He got called out, dude. He got called out hard. He locked himself in, dude. And he knew Squatchy by heart, bro. Self-reported, dude. They just telling themselves, Jet. They're just telling themselves. Do you think Pokemon cards are gambling? Yes. Do you advocate for children gambling? When it comes to Pokemon cards, they're not reselling it. Because if you give a kid a pack of cards, they're going to be like, ooh, Dragon, or ooh, that's a fox, or ooh. And then they play with it, and then they rip it up, and then they crumble it, and it has no value afterwards. You don't see a 6-year-old fucking using a sleeve and hard sleeving it. That's not how they use Pokemon cards. It's just a game. It's a trade carding game. Yeah. Then they get mugged by a grown adult for a card. Yeah. Opening sealed product is Gamba. If it's used as a monetary value, then yes. But I don't remember myself as a kid ever opening up a Pokemon card pack to its main goal is to resell it. I think that's crazy. Because with that idea, then there is all forms of gambling. Anything that is a sealed product is gambling in your terms. So does that mean enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh card decks or Bakugan is considered gambling? It's fucking going to card shows, real sell cards. I was probably heavily endorsed by their fathers and or YouTube. What point are you trying to prove here? I'm just waiting because I'm gonna give you two more questions to try to answer what you're trying to answer what you're trying to ask. Want to gamble my Seal White Monster sick pack? I'll sell you $100. Yeah. I'm gonna give you two comments to pull it around. Maybe you can't pull it around too. Gambling's only when you buy something open and good for profit, resell a bit of less risky, ripping packs, the holy grail. Yeah, I don't think young children are going to be ripping packs for the sole fact of resellability. Buying a box of cheese is a huge gamble. Yeah, exactly. Everything in the world has a resale value. If somebody else wants to buy it, make originally buying it gambling. Yeah. I don't think that's a trick. That means buying a Kinder Surprise is gambling. Yeah, you buy it because a young kid enjoys it, not because they want to sell it. Now, does it instill a form of gambling? Sure, why not? Absolutely. You give a kid a card pack, he rips it, he gets something that's shiny, he might want more. Does it intrinsically instill gambling? Yeah, I think we can agree with that. But is there a tier of motive to advocate for gambling? No. You actually use it to battle other people because I don't think you realize that Pokemon is actually a game and Overwatch is actually a game. I know, I was pretty surprised when I saw that too. I just threw my militia on the map while I pushed the desert. W. I actually should probably throw my militia on here as well. It's honestly a good call. Unless it's a tiny toy choking hazard. Wait, Overwatch is a game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Do militia do after all outposts unlock? Moral support. You see the new doggo background area? If it was moral, I'd gamble like crazy. Yeah, you'd be immortal and poor. Do you think there are two distinct gambling cases? Definition and the spirit. By definition, opening Pokemon cards are gambling, and spirit depends on the person opening the pack and their intentions. I agree. I think that's exactly what I've been saying as well. Again, I don't have a lot of time. I think our perceptions are too different. So instead of taking because you took a while to answer. So instead of taking the time to answer the question, you have decided to divert the question, and now just answer the fucking question. Because the thing is instead of you answering the question originally, you then send me a DM being pretentious and questioning my integrity and fucking ended up just so you advocate for children's gambling. And it's like, but just answer the question. So I don't know about you, big dog. I don't know about you, but like, you've had more than fucking 24 hours to answer the question, yet you still won't answer the question. And you obviously have a lot of time because you took your time to make a Kick account, then log into the Kick account, use email confirmation, get into the stream just to answer. So let's not lie like you don't have a lot of time. Oh, hey, I just realized there's a cool little plus sign on there. See that shit? Where's this background that you guys are talking about here? Where for this background? Where's this background shit? Yeah, plus you're still hung up on it. Yeah, we moved on from it. You have to unlock it? Oh, Pet Arena rewards. What the fuck? There's an arrow. Oh! I can't. There's too many words together. Samir, Duke kind of fizzled out. Yo! I think you're taking this too far, Griffy. Dude clearly wants to watch and play you interact with you. That's sick. Darren, my guy. If a guy does not accept it and then has to go in DMs, and instead of, not only did he double down, he decided to triple down in DMs. You gotta really read in between the lines, my guy. You're being I would like to call very volatile when it comes to empathy. All right, or sorry, volatile sympathy without enough context. You are just looking at what is in front of you rather than what actually happened. All right, so you need to take that into consideration before you start fighting someone else's battles there, little gup. Oh, so when you battle people, the pets come out of the lava background? That's fucking sick. Besides, there's plenty of IdleOn content creators to watch. Why does it have to be me? But yeah, Doot has fizzled out a little bit, but it still has its potency. Quality of life alone. So is it just super auto pets now? No. It's still the same thing. Still the same thing. I'm not fighting anyone's battles. Just food for thought. Okay. What about the food for thought of what I just said? Would you agree that you would say that's problematic when somebody decides to not only double down, but they triple down? Do you think they're going to learn a lesson if you end up just letting that happen? Or would you say that you're just letting somebody just walk all over you like you're a mat? If you want to put food and thought for me, then answer that question. Titan Griffy, dude. We need more of the first resource. Not enough wheat to go around. Dude, actually so fucking true. There's no, dude, I feel like I'm always running out of wheat. And wheat is like the easiest source to get upgrades, man. It's like it's the cheapest right now, and it's cooking me. That and berries. It's actually fucking wild. We have like 200K wheat a day. Yeah, and we burn through it like nobody's business. We need way more, dude. That shit's gonna scale way too hard. One small ass berry node is insane. There probably is going to be a bonus that increases the capacity. Okay, there has to be. There's no way that there's not going to be. Like a fucking shelf, like 30 or some shit. There is at shelf 25. Depends on, usually I forgive there's no point in holding on to something. You just end up seeing it differently eventually. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, Darren, that's a different context. That's real life. This isn't real life. This is a internet spaced where amenity is frequent and free. So I don't know about you, but why let something go just for it to happen again when you can just remove them from the problem? Because there will be 50 to replace them. You understand what I'm saying? If they are a direct disruption to the content, then would you say that they are profitable? Or for the streamer, or not the streamer, the viewer's entertainment? Or would you say that it's disruptive and it stops the flow of content, which in title makes the content sour? Because that's all it is in the end. It's about entertaining the audience. So if they are not doing that job in entertaining the audience and in fact making the audience worse, would you say that's being irresponsible of the owner of that company to not deal with the problem? That's like saying, let's take this person to HR, then doing nothing about it, even though they're being disruptive and disrespectful towards the situation. Think about that. Already had an idea for a YouTube series, big video, when we see free-to-play speedrun. Now it's time to idle skilling free-to-play. Okay, Arlong, you're fucking banned. All right, you're banned, buddy. Get out of here. I don't want none of your fucking idle skilling bullshit. HR scam? I agree with that, dude. Yeah, true. Thank you. I think the problem with it, Darren, is you're thinking about it as too parasocially, and I think that's your issue. You're thinking of it like we're all best friends. The thing is I think you guys are great. I enjoy your time. I hope you guys enjoy my time. But at the end of the day, there is a job to do. And that is to make sure that you guys are entertained and making sure that you keep coming on back because you want that consistent entertainment with a little bit of feeling like we're in the same room together. If one person is ruining that, then you get rid of that problem. It's just like if you're an exterminator. You wouldn't be a very good exterminator if you didn't get rid of all the bugs. I honestly have nothing to go off of what to do with my RG. I'll be making a video in the next couple of days. Griffy is a meanie. Don't call me a meanie. Listen. I don't want you guys to get to that level of parasocial. That's not what I'm not. I don't want to sell you a lie. I'm not here to sell you a fucking lie, chat. Never noticed if I got Ogre from the raid? W. I'd rather be straight up with you guys and be like, look, wake up, rather than letting you go on a fever dream and then being absolutely feeling like you've been abolished and lied to because I gave you a facade of something that never needed to exist in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Thanks. Yeah. The Canadian was real to me. I prefer gaslight, to be honest. Yeah, well, there's tons of people that'll be willing to gaslight you. I fucking don't. I don't have the conscience to fucking gaslight you. I like how I gave, and see, this just proves my point. I gave him a perfect opportunity, a fantastic opportunity to answer his point, and he didn't message back. See, I'm not just shunning them and saying, "Oh, you spoke a word, you're banned." I gave them an opportunity and a spotlight to speak the word, and every single time they can't rise up to the occasion. Because they have nothing to say. Squatchy. Ice him. He's ban evading anyways. I had perfect availability to do it. He was Jet. Thank you. He was ban evading. Oh. I mean, we can't leave him when I even had to block him on Discord because he was just being so much. Like, bro, this motherfucker sent me this huge long paragraph about counseling. And he got everything completely out of context because he watched one VOD. Like, he watched an hour and a half of a VOD. And he pulled everything out of context, and he had absolutely nothing to do with anything I said, because if you actually watch the video, it's like watching an Asmongold clip. Taking only that clip and then not watching the full segment. It's like, yeah, that's the same fucking guy, Squatchy. That's the same fucking dude, bro. It's like you're missing like 90% of the context. Ice me next. It's hot and my power bill is going up. Yesterday I got Bubba, Coral Crab, Armadillo, Dreadnought, Poppy, Glunko, Goose, Lucky Slug, Cool Bird, Potluck, and won a Lava Pipsqueak giveaway. What should I get tomorrow? We are up. Yo, Fasto, thank you for the T1, brother. You like Nirvana, the band? Yeah. Yeah, Nirvana's solid, dude. I mean, I could be LARPing, and then I could just say "Smells Like Teen Spirit" is always a classic. But I feel like every person that says they like Nirvana, that's the first thing I say. But I mean, I grew up with it. So.
Anniversary. Did you get me a gift? Smile, smile.
Yeah, I did, Festo. It's my dick in a box. Yo, G, the shark outfit is sick. How many frags do you have? Like fragments for like what? Statue fragments? I'm so lucky. Yippee! Dude, I didn't do any Poppy today. I did no levels of Poppy today. The band, the show, it's made by Canadians. Oh, I don't watch TV. Wi-Fi Skeleton and Over Tonight was good, though. The guy who directed the movie Blackberry. Don't know this. Legendary moment in your streams, dude. You can't post links, my guy. You can't post links. When will you ever learn, Arlong? When will you ever learn, Arlong? You've been here for so long and you don't even remember. I remember. Wait, where's my feathers? I think it's on my V-Man, actually. More cranberry zombie style. I'm more of a Meat Canyon type of guy. Kind of greater side. Assuming you had disposable income for gaming, would you still have bought packs and pets and IdleOn? Did I contribute to the enjoyment of the game? If I didn't have a community and I had disposable income, would I continue playing IdleOn? Probably not. In all seriousness. I think the community is a giant part of why it makes it fun. And I feel like a lot of people will share that same sentiment with me. I feel like there's a good chunk of my audience that feels the exact same way. Invention 2080 fishing. Interesting. Can we switch streamers? I missed the cute, tiny, furry one. She's sleeping, man. She's sleeping. Now, do I think the game is... Do I still believe that the game is good as it is? Even the way I talk about it? Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't change that opinion at all. But would I still continue playing it? No, I don't think I would. The reason why I keep playing it is because I like the community. I like the people that we have gained. I like the guilds that we have. I like all the history that we've made with it. But I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I probably wouldn't be playing a whole lot of games. I'd probably be playing fucking WoW or some shit. You know, because if I was playing games not for content, just for the sake of enjoyment, I would be probably playing a lot different of a genre because I wouldn't have the time to play games like these. Right? So I think it's a more of how I would allocate my time rather than if the game is fun or not. Well, I would take up more of your time, though. You're absolutely right. You're 100% right on that. So I hope that answers your question. So it's like, you know, you could say, you know, you're only playing this game because, you know, it makes you money. No, I only play. I mean, it's a good part of it. Don't get me wrong. I play it because, you know, it makes me money, of course. But I play it because, one, we have content. Two, we have a giant community because of it, right? It's a feel of responsibility. As well, you know, because it's like we have a bunch of guilds, you know, people ask me for questions, even though I roast the fuck out of them, I still answer questions and I still explain why. So I guess it's more or less just the way that you cut it, I guess. Camera is now so much better than when I posted in stream chat. Yeah, let me take a look. I think you should get soul capes if we can. W. I mean, I'll eventually get. I mean, I'll eventually get some. Do you know that you can double seeing red? True. Honestly, I feel like this camera quality was still pretty solid, to be honest. What even was this? But why do you ask, by the way? That's fair. I was more curious if you, like, aside from making content, the monetary investment, game contribute had with it, like fun costs. Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay. So you're talking about my ideology when it comes to microtransactions versus cost and ratio. No, I've always been that way. I've had a League account that's worth over $2,500. I've had World of Warcraft that I've spent a couple grand on that. I've had a Idle Heroes account that was worth almost $5,000. I've had a like I've never changed my opinion from hours played versus dollars spent. I think that's more than justified. I still believe that to this day, and I'll still believe that further on down the street. What I don't believe in, though, is people that spend their money that can't afford it. That's part of the problem. I can justify it more because to me, it's part of my business, so it's a tax write-off, so then it's easier to not do, but I'm still spending my own money, right? Wait, is this a clip that I re-rolled the nothing trophy? No context, only pain. No context, only fucking pain, brother. So true. So if you guys don't know some context, I didn't re-roll over the nothing trophy. Arlong fabricated the nothing trophy and added it into that image to make it look like I re-rolled over the nothing trophy. With a little bit of context there. A fucking prick, by the way. I don't think you can use it as a tax write-off. For me, yes, I've been doing it for years and it's completely applicable. Anything that you, as a business owner, anything that you use that is a direct thing for your content in order to make content about it can be used as a work tax write-off. It's called a business expense. Did you send this clip to Will? So since I buy packs to showcase them live on stream to show the potency as a guide, whether it's good enough to purchase for educational purposes, to educate people on whether they want to buy it or not, is in fact by itself a business expense because it's educational. And it's also content. So it's also considered. a tax write-off. Don't worry, I've already had this debacle with my fucking accountant. Been doing it for years, man. Been doing it for years. So to answer, so TLDR 0. I think what inherently would happen in the end is, would I still have spent that money? Yeah, it would probably just be in a different game. Something else would have taken my money. Because I don't mind spending money on games. But what I do mind is the key term, disposable income. Because I come from a background from irresponsible spending. When it comes to, you know, I'll admit it, I've had, I'm going to say had, a microtransaction addiction. You know, for instance, Idle Heroes. That was a full-blown addiction. Really bad addiction. I was spending money for upkeep. I wasn't spending money because I enjoyed the game anymore. That inherently in itself is a full-blown microtransaction addiction. League of Legends. Was that a microtransaction addiction? I would say it's more on the lines of impulsive. But at the same time, I was playing a fuck ton of it. How much do you earn from streaming to afford all the packs? I'm not answering that question. That is a way too personal. You are asking about my personal finances. Do people walk up to you and ask you about your personal finances? That is none of your fucking business. First off, okay? Second of all, don't fucking worry about it, okay? I would say, now you say. It's the type of question you never ask a streamer. You just don't ask anybody in general. That's just one of those common things that you just don't ask how much they make. Yo, Mick Smuff, brother, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Here, tell you what. You want me to be completely honest? For the hours that I put in, for how much I make, it's not a lot. That answer your question? Because if we go from hourly to how much I put in hourly to the amount that I get made, it's nowhere close. But why is it taboo? I'd ask someone on a field I'm interested in getting into, then go live. You'll find out real fucking quick. It's not a lot when Tristan isn't here. So even with Sweetmeat or Calving or Jebsy, it still barely subsidizes the costs that it costs for me to pay my guys. To keep them going. Sure, it's very appreciative, but that's more helping with back end, right? I have to make a set amount just to even pay my guys. And that's not even including like business expenses. That's on top of it. I just made it back from kickball. Yo, base, honestly. I ask my coworkers how much they make, but that's because I think it's dumb to not ask about salaries. I just think it's weird. It's like, but the difference is I'm not your coworker. That's like walking up to a stranger and asking how much they make. We've never hung out. I don't know you. I've never seen your face. You're anonymous. So why the flying fuck would you ask a stranger on how much money they make and not expect anything else? Right? Should really stop. That small talk in the US, dude. That's fucking, man, you guys need to learn how to fucking talk to people then. Holy shit. If that's small talk, man, you guys got nothing to fucking talk about. No wonder you guys are so fucking greedy all the time. Wait, how much money do you make? Oh, you don't make 6 figures? You're not even worth to talk to. I don't know. I don't like when it comes to my coworkers come up and ask me that. Can you give me your credit card number? When you should open the open gift for Bubba, I have a whole guide about it actually, plain. Because it's hard to explain it. It's better to show. Yeah, make enough money to buy those packs. I make enough that I don't need to have another job while I'm doing this. I can solely focus on making content. That's it. To be fair, it's not that intrusive of a question if you're unemployed. Yeah. It's honestly true. Honestly, fair. Honestly, that's fair. I don't know what it even says in terms of small talk. It's charisma. If all you can talk about is money. I work in a finance department, and just so you know, all my coworkers make, and it's highly frowned on them to come ask me about that type of info. Yeah, but I mean, but at the same time, but it's like, it's your coworkers. Are you my coworkers? You know, it's like we have never walked into the coffee room at one time and be like, oh, hey, Mark. You know, that hasn't happened once. You know, we ain't both sitting here like, oh man, that script was shit. Yeah, man, dude, I know that stuff sucks, man. But we got it done at least, you know? Living the dream, bud. Nightmares are dreams too. We've never fucking had that. You know what I mean? So it's like, you're basically just asking a fucking stranger at this point. Like, you guys barely even talk to people in real life, so why would you even try to attempt that? You know what I'm saying? I just get the best of both worlds, is all I'm saying. I have data, and they won't come and ask and shit. Yeah, exactly. I think the script was good. Yeah, thanks, man. Amount of times I hear living the dream from a coworker on a weekly basis. I say it all the time. But I explicitly say living the dream, and they're like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, but remember, dude, nightmares are dreams too. And then you get a little chuckle out of them. And then you walk away. And they're like, that's fucking true, buddy. You know, that's, you know, it's my go-to. Another day, another dollar. Yep. Another day in paradise. Not sure who, but not sure who, man. Never met someone in real life who's comfortable talking about their finances, though. So that's wild for me and actually common in America. And that's what I'm saying. That shit's fucking wild. Why is your orb blue? The new masterclass. Slug. Are you winning, son? I'm winning, Dad. I have exactly one finance or fiance? Like there's a different context. Chat. I wanna put this out here. I fucking hate Poppy, dude. I fucking hate Poppy, bro. Poppy's the worst fucking. I gotta go. Hey man, he tried, all right? Give the man a break. Give the man a Kit Kat, you know what I'm saying? He tried his best. Tried his very big and his hardest, dude. Okay, that's gonna be a fucking massive multi. Fuck yeah, we got Blue Boy. Bang! 1.1 billion. Now we're cooking. All it's clicking and getting blue fish. True, brother. He's the worst one, in my opinion. Hopefully there's something of not lack of mats. Why is he the worst one? Because he's slow? You guys not remember AC? Like, we're acting like AC wasn't incredibly fucking slow. The only difference is there isn't some sort of fucking bullshit strat. Yeah, AC was awful. Why not click the bonuses of Poppy? I was trying to get some stuff up first. This one's too time gated on resources? Bro, he even said that it was going to be AFK, my guy. I actually liked AC. The one doesn't feel rewarding at all. What are you talking about? I feel greatly rewarded. Bro, we literally start with no talent points. Like, we have to build ourselves up. This is way more than I'm going to put a debuff and a nerf on Tentacle Eye so it feels like you have some meaningful progression. Yes, let's go through 15 billion fucking rings and 900 staffs just to find one slightly less dog shit staff that we can't even toggle off until God knows how long ago. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Yeah, I have it on my previous VOD pretty early, Hydron. I think the reason why is because you waited for 2 months for an update to come out, and now that you finally got an update after so long, you don't have enough to do to keep yourself entertained. The VOD someone forgot to upload? Draven, you didn't upload it? Did you not upload the VOD? Oh my fucking God. Imagine out of all the VODs not to upload. Holy shit, dude. G heading to bed. What is the point of having a person that works? The whole point of having a VOD person, a VOD channel, a guy to run it is so you don't have to worry about it. What are we fucking saying here? You're heading to bed. Sweet mother of Jesus. Sweet mother of Jesus. You probably would have been better off just not telling me, if I'm going to be completely honest. If I'm going to be 100% honest, if you were to just DM me, don't just put it in the chat. You do realize that I don't have that because you kept on fucking posting random bullshit in that Discord that I don't pay attention to it as much anymore because you didn't use it for work, you used it for being a dummy. So fucking DM me if it's that important. I would have just left the YouTube VOD on until you actually fucking uploaded it. It's been like this forever. It's literally been like this forever. The pay raise we talked about, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah. Yo, Coleman, thank you for the follow, dude. Zero Catalyst. Thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the primer, man. But I mean, you got this one today, eh? So, Draven. Let me put you on some. Let me put you some advice here. If I was not aware that the VOD wasn't uploaded, but then you ended up getting it done, just don't say anything. Because I would have had no idea if you would have just been like, go check out the VOD. You're not lying. That's not lying. If I tell someone to go to the VOD and the VOD is already there, what is there lying about? What are you lying about? I didn't say check out the VOD because it was uploaded specifically at 9 a.m., did I? No, I just said go check out the previous VOD. It's at the beginning. That's what I said. So where's their lying? Well, exactly what I thought. At least it's semi-dishonest. How? How is it semi-dishonest? Got to respect the transparency. He did. He posted in Discord that he was going to bed. Instead of putting it, because I don't know what's transparent about the VOD that someone forgot to upload. Hee hee ha ha. What's transparent about that? Huh? Explain to me the level of transparency there. I literally didn't have any reason to DM Griffy unless I wanted to be an ass. Then I feel awful for potentially making someone upset because I have guilt issues, so I don't. I mean, DMs are fine. I don't really care about DMs, but I don't really do small talk. Yeah, shouldn't this be done in private? Draven, put it in private. Check DMs. I swear to God, if you sent me the fucking hee hee ha ha from... There's nothing here. When do the nodes reset? Daily reset. And if you did not empty them before reset, they don't refill. Can't be talking small when you're the biggest IdleOn streamer. Can't be talking small. Isn't that how transparency works? Something happens, the other person isn't aware of it, then you tell them about it. So transparency has already been established. If I'm not aware about it, you need to say, Griffy, check Discord. Right? Not make a joke about it and then have me realize that it was never uploaded until late into the day. Have me believe that it wasn't uploaded because the original was, he said, the guy that forgot to upload it, which is meaning that I'm understanding that he didn't upload it. And then his next question was afterwards. That's not transparency. That is making humor out of a fuck up. That's the difference. Transparency is telling someone, oh man, I fucked up. Listen, I fucked up. I made a mistake. We fixed the problem. I just want to keep in mind and let you know. Because now you are trivializing the problem at hand when you made a joke about it. That's not being transparent. It's being obnoxious. Militia will eventually complete World 1 on their own. Yeah, they will. Yeah, probably. But I mean, I guess you're right. Fuck. Shut up, Wally. How's your day been? Good, man. You're good. I may have accidentally slept with your wife. That's not being transparent. How do you accidentally sleep with someone's wife? Do you claim your militia kills cloud save? No, you don't need to do that. No. To have your talents actually work. But did you upload it? See, I tripped down the steps and landing in the other room and just spread eagle, dude. These are a series of unfortunate events, chat, for this to happen. I don't know if that's true. Slept with someone's wife happened to me once. Yeah, but you didn't say it was accidental. What's the point of militia after the unlock? I don't know. Nobody knows. Asadi isn't lying, dude. Okay, for now on, whenever I ban somebody, I'm going to say, I accidentally slipped my finger. When I tell Squanchy to ban someone, I'll just say I accidentally gave the wrong idea. Yeah, there's it. If anybody asks, you should go easy on somebody, be like, I accidentally told them to go eat shit. That's your guys' ideology going on here. If you guys are going to say accidentally sleeping with someone's wife. Sleeping with someone's wife. Is it an accident if she didn't say she was married? But see, the way that you were saying about how you slipped and it's spread eagle, it sounds like it wasn't consensual, which is even fucking more crazy. But anyways, chat, wild statement to end on. Wild fucking statement to end on. That was a good day. Good day, chat. Good day. Good day. I accidentally need to go end stream now. Yeah, I accidentally didn't mean to sleep in. There's surprise yelling to Pryor. My favorite part-timer, dude. Joined at the end, dude. We'll be back on tomorrow. Chat, we'll be back on tomorrow. We're going to be, I got the 1.3 milli. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I could have pushed this a little bit more, but dude, it's like Here, I'll tell you what. I'll do like straight 40s. Is that even enough? I'm going to rip it. I'm going to rip this first. I'm going to rip this first, dude. No? This is my fish. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Yeah, see, that's not even fucking close. I'm gonna have to rip like 200 fish for that to even be close. That's fucking cooked. That's fucking massively cooked. So that's made a formula to determine how many feathers of fish you need to use. Griffy, may I give a suggestion? Wait till next time on Dragon Ball Z. Did you find the full reset strat for Bubba? Bubba. Sorry, I didn't realize until after I sent it. Well, that's okay, gent, because, you know, good day, but bonus? Nah, dude. Sometimes you got to realize that in the end, some bonuses over sanity isn't that worth it. And I feel like in time, chat, you'll understand what I'm saying. You'll understand what I'm saying. We're going to be raiding over the 24/7 channel. So if you guys are wanting to support the channel a little bit more, hang out. Always get on in. Appreciate. But that was the end of stream, chat. By the way, training rank is stupid. Absolutely. I'm still having fun, though. I'm still having a good time. I don't know about you, but it's always a treat. Always a good time. Conversations get a little crazy, but in the end, as long as we're having a good time, that's all that matters, chat. In the end, that's all that matters. But thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the donos, guys. Okay, the super chats. And the primers keeps the dream reality, keeps your brother off the streets, keeps the IBA rations nice and high. Chat will be back at it tomorrow for Thursday, and then maybe Friday. I don't know about Friday yet. I do have a little bit going on Friday. So we kind of just have to see. I do have a little bit of grocery shopping. Got to pick up some cat food, stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. So if I'm back on time, then I'll do stream. If I'm not back on time, then I won't. But if you guys haven't done it, boys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost at the beautiful 300. We get a threshold, a little special thresholdy if we get it to 300. So if you guys haven't yet, 4 days left. Get on in there. Get that going. And tell you what, we get to 300, I'll come back with milk. And I'll even bring the Marlboros. Think about that. Think about that, champ. But like I said, we're going to be heading over to the 24/7 channel. So if you guys want to support the stream a little bit more and help with the back end when it comes to affording the beautiful, beautiful crew that we have, the great individuals that we have for the studio, they really help out keep the dream a reality as well and keep things going smooth. So with that being said, head on over to the 24/7 channel now. You don't, hang out, maybe watch a little bit, and you don't have to mute. Don't mute the player, but, you can mute the channel by in the top left little beautiful little tab, and you can do it perfectly easy with Opera GX. We love to see that. Love to see that. But thank you guys always for coming in and out. Thank you for dealing with my abrasive nature. And although I may seem like an asshole, in the end, I just want to make sure that I just want you to know that I have good reasons and good motives for why I make decisions. That is, in fact, why you decide to make me the leader and the guild master of the itty bitty army. But with that being said, I've been your royal guardian for today and guild master. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty scalpers. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. Bye-bye, chat. And remember, it's not scalping when you're trying to support a family. Bye-bye. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't do that. Scalping's bad. Bye-bye.